the SpongeBob website or something.
He's reading fake
No, man.
news.
No, man. It's from DeviantArt. It's obviously real.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
goodness.
Is DeviantArt
Wow.
even still around?
Yeah?
The degeneracy.
Is LiveJournal still around?
No.
Oh man.
Your degeneracy.
It's Reddit now. You're thinking of Reddit.
I mean, yeah. All the fan
You're
fiction.
thinking of 4chan.
Is
Good
4chan
good
even a thing?
days. Good days.
I feel like that's too old.
No, it was it
Nowadays.
was it was fun. It was a fun
Yeah,
time.
but is it still a thing?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Omegle gone, so we're living in a new
Yeah,
era now.
I mean they have something similar to that.
It's not the same. You can't like put in the tags and shit, and it's just different. It's all
Ah,
these
see,
fucking
there.
kiddos on there.
It's called Omegle.life now.
No,
It's
it's not Omegle
oh
then.
no, sorry. Omegle.life is a uh
Is that one of those life sim games that used to be
no
super
that
popular?
nope, that's a porn website. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's still Omi TV or Ome TV. There's Monkey app. There's Omegle Fun. I don't want to click on that link.
Ew, please don't. There's fun in it. You know what that means.
Yeah.
Like cocaine?
Mm,
No, like Triple X, the Vin Diesel
that's not
movie.
that's
Like
not even a
triple
porn.
X is like alcohol?
Alcohol.
Wait, hey, you guys haven't seen that movie?
No.
Oh, you mean the one with Mulan
No, the one
and
with Vin
Vin Diesel?
Diesel.
With Mulan?
No, I
wait,
know.
wait, it does have Vin Diesel. But how'd you get Mulan?
Because, dude, you don't know where Vin Diesel's from. You're not cultured like that.
I
What?
mean, I'm cultured, but oh wait, he is Hawaiian. I'm tripping.
Mulan is not based off Hawaii.
But he is. He is
Then where
something.
is
I
it?
mean, maybe he's not Hawaiian, but he is something.
Mulan
Is he
is
Samoan? He is something.
Mulan is based off of like either Korea or China. I can't remember which one, but it's one of the two.
Mulan is the
It's Mexico.
no
Mulan is
Mulan.
Chinese.
Mulan is the Chinese one.
Yeah,
It's
She's the
Mayan.
Pretty
Chinese
sure it's
Disney
Japanese
princess.
actually, but
it's Chinese. I'm looking on Google right
Dude,
now.
exactly, dude. You can
Yeah,
find an image of Mulan and Pikachu together.
I literally am
What?
looking at Mulan on my
Okay.
wall.
None of that is the
Pikachu
case,
together.
dude.
He's
You
not
guys have
wrong.
bad
There is a
memory.
picture on the internet of Mulan and Pikachu together. I'm staring at it right now.
That's a, ooh.
It's illustrated though.
Yeah, Pikachulan.
That nope. Oh, it's posted on DeviantArt too.
Oh, wait,
See, I told you,
yo,
DeviantArt's real.
what is this artwork though? Wait, why is there? Why is there a Reddit? Why did this family cosplay?
I don't know. I'm looking at that too.
what, what is happening? Oh, that little baby is so cute. Wait, why is he bald in Lux's picture? He looks like a little old dude.
Why do
Why
you
is
make
it?
fun of babies and steal
Why?
from them?
Why is his hair just sprouting? Shut up, he's cute.
He's Chinese. He's probably bald.
That at that age, stop
Yeah,
it.
bro's probably a monk.
You have a whole afro. Stop it, Rito.
Rito?
I call him Rito.
Why do you call him Rito?
It's because I used to call him
Come
Burrito.
His name is Burrito? Why did you name your child Burrito?
That's not his name. That's his
But you call
nickname.
him Rito.
Yeah, I call him. I've always called him like little burrito. Mommy's little burrito.
Burrito's a food that you eat.
I know. That's why it's his nickname, not his name.
It's not a kid's name.
It's not his name.
Uh huh.
Uh huh.
Are you white?
Do I sound white?
Yes,
I'm not white.
you're white.
Do I sound right?
I'm
Yeah, yeah,
110% not.
exactly.
I'm not at
You're
all.
either you're either white or I don't even know.
I'm,
You're just white.
I'm Japanese, black, and Mexican, bro.
You are not Mexican.
Everything but white. I'm all of the colors except for Caucasian. Ha!
You're not Juba Duba.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, this one sounds normal. Hi, hi.
Uh,
Wow.
how are you guys doing?
I lied. I
Hell
take it
yeah.
back. I'm good.
That was really rude. You're
Damn.
when she sounds normal. You're just saying like, oh, you sound boring.
No,
You
no,
seem
no,
like
no, 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 no,
you've
no, no.
been trying
Wait,
to be
there's
me.
context. I promise there's backstory. A girl came in here earlier and her voice was so airy and so high, I couldn't tell if it was a real girl or if it was
Bubble
like
is here.
thing.
They
Bubble.
were like,
Oh,
I'm not a white girl.
Shut the fuck up.
yeah.
See, that was a Hispanic. Shut the fuck
I
up.
talk how I talk, okay? Leave me alone.
Whatever, you stupid. Yeah.
I
Hold up.
shut up.
Do you want to like speak Spanish here?
Okay?
Mm.
Very little. Very little. I was raised on
Uh,
Spanish. I was raised to hear it, but I don't speak it very well.
Watashi wa arigato.
Hmm.
that's
Sumi-san
not
Pikachu.
Spanish.
何ですか、私は。Hmm.
¿Dónde es la leche? Por favor.
Where's the milk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's okay. We all share with someone, right? Like someone knows something.
somebody knows something,
Hey,
yeah.
it's still Spanish.
Uh,
Yeah, it is.
leche.
Yeah. Leche.
Just walk up to a pregnant woman. Leche.
Oh shit.
Just don't play milk alone, please. That's funny as shit.
Other Spanish words. Pera. Dog.
Arado?
Dog.
Nectar.
You
Other
mean para
Spanish
dog?
words,
Uh, uh, uh,
lemon.
bibliotech. Wait. Okay. Is bibliotech Spanish or French?
It's
It's
both
both.
Spanish.
Okay, because
También
there's bibliothèque and there's biblioteca, and one of them is French, one of them is Spanish.
bibliotecas en español.
Dude, I don't know if you realize this, but everybody says that.
What? What? I call it a library because I'm white
Yeah, dude.
and
Most Latin
Canadian.
languages say that.
No,
Yeah, dude. Really?
English is a derivative of Latin language, so calling it a
Yeah.
library is still
Uh,
I think,
lime.
is it French too? French and Spanish
yeah.
and
French, Spanish,
English.
English.
They're all
Uh,
Latin based languages, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, but French.
Go.
I
Okay.
told you, baby
English?
figured out how to close the laptop. I told you
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Close laptop.
You don't be
Anyways,
rooting for him. Wait, I missed what she was saying. I know she was saying something about French being different, even though it is Latin based.
Yeah, because like the language that is more similar to Spanish is like the one from Brazil.
Yeah,
Uh,
Brazil.
oh,
But that's
Portuguese, I
also,
think.
isn't that what she said?
Yeah.
Portuguese? It's also
I
really
think
close
she
to
said
Spanish.
Brussels. Okay, here's the thing, okay? Like, English is not the English that they used to speak. In, like, those British islands, they used to speak something called Gaelic, and there was our English isn't like theirs. And
I know what
so
Gaelic
in
is.
Spanish, yeah, like in Spain, even right now to this day, there's still a group of people who just speak another language completely called Catalonian. And like, who's to say which
¿Dónde
one's
está la
better?
biblioteca?
Sure,
Yeah,
yeah,
see, there you go. All right,
yeah.
all right. We'll just make this easy. All right.
Isn't it like
Languages that are derived from Latin: Italian, French, Portuguese, Spanish, Romanian, Catalan, Romanish, and Sardines. And then other languages that have borrowed words from Latin include English, Albanian, German, Dutch, Norwegian, Danish, and Swedish.
wait a
Boom.
Yeah, but
minute.
Problem
also
solved.
there's a lot of words in Spanish, English, and Arabic that are like literally the same, like lemon, chocolate, giraffe, couch,
Where's
soda,
Arabic in this?
candy.
And then
Yeah,
you
that's
have
the thing.
those
It's not
random
written there.
words like chica. You'll have chica in Spanish and Japanese. Or like there are just certain words I know that like cross barriers, and it's just so weird because it'll be in like a language from a completely different country, and it's like how did Chica exist? How does it come into being? How do two places in two completely different areas of the world both have that word and have attached completely different meanings to it? You know what I mean? Which is
Um,
really interesting to me.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Library.
So that's the thing. In Italian, Portuguese, French, they all say bibliothèque. Because keep in mind, the root word of bibliothèque is Bibli. That's what they refer to as, that one holy book about the Jesus and everything.
Bible.
Oh, the
Like,
Bible.
Holy Bible is translated as book of the sun. Holy, it has the same root word as helios. Like when we figured out that the solar
Yeah,
system is
I get what you're
heliocentric,
saying. Yeah,
that's where the word holy comes from.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all everything
things
in
like
reference to divine
heliopath,
light.
etc.
This is too much for my brain. Um, again, it's a high school dropout here. I dropped out for a reason. Don't want to go back to school.
Yeah, dude, that's the
Dropped out
thing.
of
Like,
high school, bro? No way.
I dropped out in grade 12, brother. Grade
No
12.
way.
I have one class left to
Go back,
graduate.
bro. Get your GED, man. What are you doing in society?
Making a fuck ton of money.
Don't lie, bro. That's all
Absolutely.
your dad's money, bro.
No,
he's a
no.
pimp.
I
How much
wish
you
I
make a
am
year,
for him.
bro? What's the most you made 1 year?
Most I made in 1 year was last year, and that was 120K.
Dude, you're lying through your teeth.
I work 16 hours a day, 5 days a week.
What do you do?
Oil field. I do roughneck.
You have a rough neck.
I don't know, bro. I don't know
Like on
about that.
your PP?
I couldn't do that, bro. Honestly, you can make bank, but I wouldn't do that.
Okay, good for you. I enjoy doing it.
I just realized if your PP has a head, wouldn't it also have a neck?
No, that's called a shaft.
Yeah, but a guitar has a neck. Doesn't have a shaft.
I'm hearing things I don't need to hear. Also, why can I hear myself now? Who has like what the fuck?
The
Maybe
Chico.
you just like your own voice.
No, I don't. Thank you
Maybe
though.
you're just reminiscing about yourself.
Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore.
Maybe life is but a dream.
No, it's not.
Life is but a dream.
Maybe you could put out a fire with just peanut butter or milk.
Maybe life
Peanut
was a
butter
dream.
milk on the fire.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Maybe it's possible that it doesn't make sense to call the machine you use to wash your clothes a washing machine when you put your dishes in the dishwasher.
Why does that not make sense?
Why would you put your dishes in a dishwasher, but you put your clothes in a washing machine?
So you're calling it a laundry machine?
I don't know, call it what you want.
That's kind of what I took from that. Because the only thing different is that we're just being specific about what the thing washes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why is it that you can find a trunk at the bottom of a tree, the back of a car, and at the end of an elephant? Like
What?
if you don't put water
Bro,
in the
you
back of the
autistic?
car, is it still a trunk?
Wow, you think you're funny,
You
don't
sound
you?
mad autistic right now.
No, it's you're funny. You really did that.
You're complaining about dishwashers, bro. Like you're like a conglomerate of dishwashers or something, bro. Like you're a conglomerate.
He's in the dishwashing business.
You sound like a GQ ad, bro.
But how did
Are you
you
saying that's
get
cute?
a conglomerate and GQ and dishwashing all in the same sentence? Is what I
Because
want to
they're all
know.
conglomerate sheesh, and they probably all talk about
But
dishwashers.
GQ is a totally different type of.
Why not
GQ's a
say toddler?
magazine.
I know. Do they even still sell magazines, or is it like online
Yeah, he
now?
sounds like a magazine ad.
Does anyone
Oh,
sell
there we
magazines?
go.
Also, why is it that you can read a
Remember those
magazine,
scratch and
but you
sniff
also put
magazines so you could
bullet in
smell the
magazine?
perfume? Those were cool.
I used to get all my posters from Teen Pop. I had Harry Potter on my wall.
You don't have to tell people that.
I'm not
Bro, who
embarrassed.
reads
I love
Harry
Harry.
Potter?
I did. I read
What are
books.
you, J.K. Rowling?
I'm
You're lagging.
Yeah, gay rolling.
lagging in real life, bro.
J.K.
Yeah,
Rowling. Doesn't he walk into a wall?
Yeah, good point.
Really, really close. What is it?
Isn't that fiction?
I'm talking to Tom.
Hey, Coco, you might want to reload. Like your connection is disrupted.
Yo, that
Your
internet is bad.
connection is disrupted. You might want to reload so you can have
That's
better connection.
that's worse than McDonald's internet, honestly.
No, I think that I stepped outside, you guys. My headset is like trying to reconnect, but I'm all the way outside now.
It sounds like you're a Decepticon underwater having Tourette's attack.
Decepticon underwater having twins. Okay, y'all getting creative on me now.
No, I'm not saying that's what you actually sound like. It's just the connection and also how horrible your voice is.
Well, it's funny when I step closer to the door of the shed, you guys can hear me better than if I step all the way into the shed. I don't know, for some reason it's blocking the sound. And it's
Yeah,
snowing
shed
out
your
here.
boundaries.
Huh? Yeah, stretch my boundaries, I can do that.
Anyways, so
See you soon, Mom.
how do you guys feel about the LGBT community?
This feels like a question that is like a landmine. Like, I don't know. Is there any positive way to answer that?
Oh, do you want to answer positively? It's okay.
Um,
How do you guys feel about chicken sandwiches?
I don't, actually, you know what? Hold on. I have something to
Dude,
say
you're a
on this
hater.
topic. Wait. Okay, chicken sandwiches. You guys. So, since I'm here, just let me
Let me
say,
see more agenda.
fuck McDonald's for getting rid of my crispy chicken sandwich.
Oh my
It's not a
gosh.
joke.
Like who are you, okay? Your crispy chicken sandwich?
Yeah,
You're cris-
I've been buying it since I was 15. I would get off from school, I would go and out by myself, actually for lunch, out buy myself a crispy chicken sandwich.
so you're mad because now you have to eat food again? Like
No, whatever the fuck they make now. They make some weird chicken sandwich that's not the original crispy chicken sandwich. It's like a McCrispy or some shit. It's weird. It's different.
you're Miss Crispy.
I want to be Miss Potato Head. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to be Miss Crispy.
Anyways,
Unless we talking crispy weed, crispy burnt weed.
yeah.
Yeah. People coming and going, but I'm not at my laptop, so I cannot see what's going on.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, don't look now. Confusion is a state that people need to find comfort.
Confusion is the state that I'm constantly living in. Oh, woe is me, and my misery, and my sadness.
I respect it. Like, as long as you can be confused without begging for answers and just be complacent, then no one has to adjust.
I'm not stagnant. Jesus. That's
Well,
like complacent.
Jesus, Buddha, Gandhi, Muhammad. But yeah, it's okay.
Wait, are you
I'm
living?
sure, like, you're very capable.
Am I? How? Wait, why would you think that? I'm not capable.
No, I'm saying I'm sure that you're very capable. That's what I said.
Oh. Well, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yeah, like, you're coherent enough to, like, let's just say this, right? Like, if I had to compare you independently against other people in majority, you're probably more coherent and better at like retaining information, adapting,
I,
multitasking, observing with like a decent attention span, you know,
bro,
giving your
where, where,
best.
where are you? Where are you getting all these traits from? I feel like I'm a sim character.
Yeah, that's a good like that's an honestly good question. And like honestly, I don't know how to explain what it means to really like just have like a social to have like a really like in-depth observation of people socially, to recognize patterns and be able to align people based on their particular traits.
Isn't that called the
But like,
zodiac?
no, it's not.
I'm
Those
not
aren't the
just.
patterns.
I'm joking. I'm
Not
joking.
your. No, how dare you? I feel like if you were nearby me, I should push you down the stairs. That's how I feel. But yeah, like if ultimately
Bro, I'm
you
5'2". I'm 100 pounds. You push me down the stairs, I'm fucking dead. Like what?
right,
Please don't. Please don't kill me.
it's just that
I'm not a
it's
sim
not.
character. I'm not. Like what? You can't go visit me in the
It's just
graveyard and talk to my ghost.
it's not death. It's just a bumpy lesson.
A
This
bumpy
is the thing.
lesson sounds painful. Give me a concussion, why don't you?
You know what I realized today? Like that whole saying, "Step on a crack, break your mother's back." They only said that because people used to not have shoes regularly, and like if you stepped on a crack, you could hurt yourself, and obviously your mom's gonna carry you when you're hurt, and you're gonna hurt your mom's back because you're fat and ugly and whatever
Is
else. And
that where that comes
like
from? For real?
I don't know, like why
Aw
would
man.
someone say that? Like, oh, if you step in a crack, you're gonna break. Why would you tell a child that? What's the point of that?
I mean, why did we sing Ring Around the Rosie?
Yeah, exactly. Also, like, there's still things that like I don't get. Like, okay, like I didn't understand that whole idea of like giving your 2 cents to someone. I guess, which is my fault. Okay, I get it now. I just I don't get it when
But
people are
you
like,
know what that meant?
I mean, I guess I didn't understand, but like it was really demeaning. It's really demeaning to be like someone who has 2 cents has no contribution. I don't look at people like that, but whatever. But yeah, either way, like
I'll make sure to
I
keep two
just
cents to myself. Then I'll only toss you quarters. How about that? Jesus.
I still don't understand what it means when people say, "Oh, a dime a dozen." Like, what the fuck? A dime is almost all of a dozen. It's not rare. And like, even if it's like one dime out of a dozen dimes, like that's still not very rare. That's like a significant proportion of the overall. Like, I don't know what that means. But yeah, I don't think that people like look for meanings in the things that like they reference. It's just like if you're understood, that's enough.
Is it really though? Or should it
Yeah, is it really though?
be? I'm being serious. I'm being so
Do I sound like I'm Wyatt? What the fuck?
serious. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
We never had that conversation.
Okay. It's just that like
Hmm.
for me personally, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna evaluate someone,
Oh
it's
Lord.
based off of like, well, for one thing, like I think that people really do evaluate. I think that like when people figure out where you're from, it's like a huge part of how they evaluate you culturally and all this stuff. And they're not wrong, right? Because most people are so simple that they can only be defined by like their cultural external traits. And if
That
you
is
ask
true.
most people to define their experience with any distinction, they wouldn't be able to give you the nuance. They wouldn't even be able to separate themselves from the people in their environment and community. Like they recognize themselves as one part of a group and nothing really other than that. And I'm sure that there's places where like people don't feel like as acclimated to their environment, like they don't feel like they're a part of a large group. But
Uh-huh.
nonetheless, like how would they define themselves based on the traits of the group? Like still, because what do they know about themselves? So like I just feel like when you're just basing like your evaluation of a person on where are you from and what are you studying, how old are you, and it's like these are trivial details. These are constantly changing. They're temporary, and they can't really define someone's actual like the things that might define them, like their values and their pursuits and their goals and maybe like
Things that make them them
just
outside of their culture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but and see, the culture is a little bit more expanded than that. It could be like your profession, it could be your study, it could be just whatever group you're a part of, like on a cultural basis, you know. But like that's how people recognize themselves. It could even just be an activity, right? Someone could think of themselves as I'm the athlete of my family, or I'm the person who does this particular thing. But like that's the thing. Most people are not capable of innovation and like doing something that is one of a kind because like I don't know, if you ever seen like a musician and like they start learning how to play music, they're doing exercises of like other musicians like Hanon and Beethoven, like these classical musicians. They're not writing music. They're not like creating. They're not observing themselves and their preferences, their standards, their inclinations, their mistakes. They're not replicating that like lead to new observations, and there's no more exploration.
Well, I think that's kind of something that's happening in society as a whole, though.
Yeah.
Like getting
Convenience means
tired.
that you don't need to explore. You don't have to look around the corner, smell the roses, maybe see if it's dew season, if there's plenty of pollen in the air, and if, like all of the fruit is ripe in the garden. You just go to
Oh.
the store and then you run home and you hide with all your distractions that, gratify
If
you
we actually
emotionally.
had to live in tune with Earth and society and nature, we'd be so fucked.
Yeah, I'm
Like
just
people
saying, like,
wouldn't
when it,
even know how to. We don't know anything about how to live within the world. We know how to live within the world that man has built on Earth, but living with Earth itself, that's not something I think much of anyone knows about. Unless like if you go to like what some indigenous tribes and other cultures.
yeah, and that's the thing. The best way to enjoy the bubble that you live in is to not notice that there's a bubble, and you will love it.
No, no, it's the total opposite. You have to, you have to notice your bubble and make an effort to like seek things outside of your bubble.
If only, right? So, is it possible that when people actually understand the structure, the sacrifice, or all of the processes that are a part of giving them the most basic resources and the most basic routine of their life, you think that
Right.
people would have more appreciation for those things? That people would have more curiosity, that they would think about how to pursue these things in a better way? Like,
Um.
And you're making me sleepy. I might go take a nap now.
are you flirting with me? I'm
Bro
just
said
saying,
you're getting
like,
too deep for me.
most people, they want to have pretty shoes and they don't want to know who made the shoes or where it came from, or
Ah,
like they
sweatshops
just
in
want to know they
China.
got the best price. Yeah, they don't
Oh,
care about where there's coffee
you're
or
basically just
acrylic.
defining willful ignorance.
Yes, and willful ignorance is ignoring the bubble.
Mhm.
It's bliss. And then, then I agree with you, like maybe people like me and yourself, right? Maybe people like me
Mm.
and you, we look at the bubble and we're like, wow, that's a big bubble. I wonder how long that's been there. I wonder if there's other bubbles. Maybe this bubble could get bigger. Maybe we could turn this bubble into a square and then back into a bubble when we need it for different situations. Because who knows? You know, a volcano might blow, or we might lose all of our money.
Oh
Like
Lord,
we
now
better
we're
be able to
Transformers.
adjust. Yeah,
Adaptability plus 10.
yeah. But most people, they're just like a bubble. What the heck? You better just shut up.
Also, welcome in Mufifi.
Hello from Makiki. Oh, you said Mufifi. Okay. Um,
Hmm.
that
Hi
reminds me of a
Tizen, welcome
poofy.
in.
Hello,
Mind you of what?
people.
I know, Boba, you're just going. I'm just making sure people feel acknowledged
Oh, yeah, how nice
so
of you.
they know that they can chip
You
in
know,
if they want to.
that's the other thing that I've noticed, right? When it comes
Nani?
to coherence, I realize that, like, there's on some scale, people feel as if they literally cannot hear you. And I'm not saying like they can't respond to you or they can't be accepted by you, can't be acknowledged. I'm saying it's like people literally cannot understand the words you're saying until you give them some form of acknowledgement. Because it's as if people don't wrap their minds around concepts that don't include them.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they're like, oh,
it,
I'm just a bystander. I'm not involved with this. I'm not participating in this conversation. I'm not, So they're not gonna put themselves in that. I get what you're trying to say. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, it's the like the operation, the function of picking up context
Hmm.
and putting context clues together to like form the picture. It just isn't a process people can adapt to.
Well,
Like
if you look at the modern reading rates, I think that kind of makes sense. I only say that to say that that is something that reading does give you is the ability to understand context clues and the bigger picture and recall and things like that. It's a natural way to build those skills, which you do end up using later on in life. But if you've never built the skills in the first place, how can you have them?
that is actually that's what's so weird. People more or less are reading now more than they ever did before, but they're reading with incorrect punctuation and emojis and complementary gifs and numbers that kind of
Well,
like
the
associate a
degree
tone.
of what we're reading is severely what's the word, lacking, for lack of a better word. Sorry to be redundant, but
How dare you?
how dare I know.
It's like, okay, like following the context of a story, remembering characters and events, and
Mhm.
going through that throughout
Mhm.
a prolonged period of time, maybe even days, like, yeah, that takes an attention span. And do people have that attention span? Of course. But what happens when people literally never developed it, right? So
Right.
hypothetically, we grew up with like Legos and Play-Dohs, right? Or
Yeah.
you had your hypothetical pink Legos that don't really exist or whatever. We'll just
They
pretend.
so
And like
exist.
ultimately, what if there's a child, your child, right?
Mhm.
Like how often is it that like a child falls over like a little toy or whatever, and their parents seeing them suffer from like, this new experience, it's like, "Oh, just hold this iPad. Like you'll be okay." And now
I actually
what you
refused to
remove
give my child. I gave him an iPad once or twice to play with, and I stopped it immediately because they're too young
because you
to
steal from
understand the
children.
addiction of what they're being given, but they understand the feeling that they're getting from it. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. If you don't understand, you can say so.
But that's the thing. It's like, okay, maybe that's true in a lot of experiences, like with food or with movies. It's like, I'm not sure why I have this response to what I'm seeing, but, I wasn't aware of these types of circumstances that I'm seeing in this fiction or whatever.
Right.
But, like, the thing is, there's so much that you remove from a child when you just put them in front of that screen, like their physical dexterity and object permanence and their physical coordination, and also like the social skills that build up from being able to try something, fail, and then try it again, like try it with different methods, the curiosity that builds from that, and like I'm just saying, like what that means is you could have a child who's raised in a way where they lose the ability to connect with others in ways that was actually natural to them. They just lose that facility. It's no longer available. But
Okay.
yeah. I have a friend who's kind of like that only because, he was one of those kids who had energy and they were like, "Oh, you need drugs. You have too much energy." And
Oh,
now he doesn't have memories of his childhood and like he literally
there's
doesn't remember when we met.
there's actually different reasons why that could happen though. Like, for example, me, I moved around a lot growing up, and that's why I struggle with childhood memories. It's from like going from place to place too often. That's just my
Oh,
personal experience. So, like every year we'd go somewhere else. So, like I'll be talking to my
so
parents. And I'll be like, "Oh, this happened in this town." They're like, "Actually, you were this age and it happened then," and I'll remember it. But my time frame and my context of what was going on around it is always like shoddy.
so is that because you're disassociating from the things that aren't relevant to you, or you're trying
Uh,
to adjust to the new experience?
I think it's both, but probably also constant, steadily adjusting.
Oh,
Hello?
Yeah. Hi. What's going?
halabada.
Yo, Coco,
Yeah. What's up?
are you born in 1994?
It says it in my bio. Obviously, you read
So,
it.
like, you're actually an old head.
Mhm. What's up?
What's good,
Like
auntie?
anime all
How you
day?
doing?
Yeah. What's good, young one? My man.
Oh my goodness.
How many kids do you have?
One.
You got a man?
Don't need one.
You're a single mother?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit, dude. I'm so proud of you. If nobody said it, bro, I'll say it.
Arigato.
You're awesome.
Hmm. Nande.
Nande? Never mind, bro. You have a kid, dude. You can't be doing that shit no more. You
Doing
can't be
what?
doing that like anime shit. You can't do that.
Um.
If you do that, then your kid's gonna be made fun of because you're the mom that still says
So
Nande.
I
You know
think
what I'm
you're
saying? Like it's
misunderstanding. It's my culture, bruh. Chill.
it's your culture. What do you mean it's your culture?
What
What
do
does
you
that
think it
mean?
means?
I don't know, dude. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. Figure it out. I'm
Okay,
gonna
dude.
talk how
Fucking
I'm gonna
Listen,
talk. I'm
dude.
gonna speak how I'm
I
gonna
He's
don't
from
like
North
speak.
Korea.
surprises,
Okay, we're all North Korean.
bro. Y'all are not. Why are y'all fucking? I'm not retarded. Y'all are not North Korean.
Whoa, were you about to call us the R word
He said
just because
that.
we're on the spectrum? Okay, go ahead.
Dimmy.
What are you growling like a dog? Are you a werewolf?
I was trying to do the Timmy sound.
Team Jacob. Also, Coco, I take back what I said about you being coherent. You're just normal for your age.
Mm, you
Yeah.
can think how you want, bruh. I
What's that meaning to me?
don't know what the problem is. I said one word in Japanese and felt like freaked out.
Okay. Yeah. It's just, people and their experiences with the people of your cult. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, okay? Some of the things that they do on Japanese television are just things that no one would ever think to do. It's so unusual.
That's just true.
And the things that
If you ever watch the
the
game shows,
projections that
it's
they make,
wild.
like the relationships, like the gags, the jokes, like the sensual nature. Like
This,
it's
this,
just
this sensual nature. What? Like the picture of a cherry blossom falling off the tree? Like,
yeah.
okay.
The Titans running around butt naked, zombies kicking walls and shit.
Wait, Titans as in like Teen Titans or Attack on Titan?
Yeah, the teen attackers and stuff. All of them.
Wait,
You know
what?
how it
You
goes.
what? No, I act like okay. I guess that works. Have you seen those?
Oh yeah, I'm cultured.
I sense bullshit.
What, dude? I'll tell you anything about the Teen Attack. A tight, tight
Oh,
man. Anything.
you don't even play video games. Shut up.
Okay, I just feel like you have me like totally wrong here. I don't play video games.
I mean, but that's okay. Anime is a next positive, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know. My last video game addiction was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but that was like I didn't spend any money on it, but the amount of time I spent on it without progressing in any way, it was like remorseful. But yeah. Anyways, look,
Are you
I
guys
guess
just sitting here listening to us talk?
what?
They're sitting here listening to us talk. They've both been in here and they haven't said shit for like the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Look, some
What?
people, they don't force themselves to do things that like push themselves outside of like their comfort, like
Bummer.
their boundaries, you know?
Bummer.
Like and the thing is, you can get what you want when you don't pretend that you want things that you're not interested in. You know? They don't want to be responsive. They want to be like entertained, distracted, whatever.
Mm, I see. It's easier to listen than it is to contribute.
Yeah, but most people, they don't have anything to share. They just the acknowledgement, it's enough
Be in the
to
space.
like, it's almost like every once in a while if someone hears my voice, I'm reminded that I exist and I have impact and potential, and that's enough. And I'm not saying that that's true for me. I'm just saying that like
It sounds like a
that's just the
depressing
point.
existence, but I get it.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm,
yeah. Anyways, so
yeah.
could I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Like, what would you say? Like, have you ever hated someone?
I think it's a normal human thing to feel eventually at some point in life.
Oh,
I think
like,
the
do you hate
degree of
someone?
hatred might vary, but I mean, yeah, hatred is an emotion.
Like, do you hate someone who hurt you?
Uh, no, not currently.
Okay, but I mean, I don't want you to unpack a story that you don't want to tell. You know what I mean?
Right. Where are you going with this?
I mean, I don't want you to be like, yeah, I hate someone. They murdered my dog and they kicked me out of my house, and now I live in Gaza or something, you know? But like,
No.
I'm just curious why you hated them.
Uh, life. Also, I don't know who was doing what, but I'm echoing back at myself.
Oh, hmm.
And yes, that was a purposely vague answer.
Great.
I know.
That was good. I like how you like delivered it in your own way. That was great. Because a lot of people, their reaction would be like, mind your business, but like, not you.
I don't speak in that manner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fair. So, like, if you could only have comfort or if you could only have gratitude, which one would you choose?
Gratitude. Well,
Oh,
oh, I don't know. The selfish parts of me want to say comfort, but I feel like gratitude will
oh,
get you further in life.
oh.
Although comfort has its own positives, I guess. Is that kiwi?
Like, would you say that, like, would you say that, like, based on only on, like, people's inherent primal instincts and intuition, would you say that people are naturally more giving or more possessive?
You say giving or possessive? Like
Yeah.
human nature itself without the work that you put in, that people put in.
Yeah, just by nature.
Probably selfish. I think it depends on the person. Because some people, I don't know, that might be a nature over nurture question, to be honest.
Oh.
Because, like, you, I don't know. I definitely feel it's a nature over nurture question. But I feel like also the majority of people naturally lean towards
Yeah,
Yeah, but where'd you put the? Where did mom put the jar? Hold on.
never.
Oh, right there, Hoshin. Mom put it through the grinder earlier, so there's like small pieces in there.
Anyways, uh,
And we're getting tired.
yeah, dude. I just like I'm outside in the cold, and I'm literally just avoiding people. I spend so much time in my life avoiding people. It's my Olympic sport.
Isn't that why you're on Discord? Because you can avoid people but not avoid people. It's a way to be social without being directly social.
Well, it's like it's a way to like kind of question myself without talking to myself. Like reevaluate the things that I consider and that I found conclusions on.
Mm.
The things that like I think there's outside nuance and like I don't want to be closed in to like my own perspective. But I don't really have social fatigue from thoughtfulness or consideration and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I just it doesn't happen to me for whatever reason. And
Welcome in,
yeah,
Joshua.
Fucking niggers.
I'm definitely probably not like as healthy as I probably could or should
Right, I
be.
don't give a fuck.
And
Enough. No one
ultimately,
cares.
I'm
I'm
probably
about to mute
it
him.
probably it'd
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
be
kill yourself, bitch.
I literally just it'd probably just be best if I literally just well yeah, I'm moving out of my roommate's place. But whatever.
How do you feel about that?
Oh, so much stuff. I'm starting to really realize what it means to be a truly needy person. Someone who is desperate for affection and acknowledgement to the degree where like they're nearly more or less dysfunctional. And how that plays out differently for different people. I've
Some
literally
people can handle people like that. For me, it's personally exhausting. But yeah,
yeah, like I don't know how to put this and like I don't know how much detail I should go into, but with my roommates like literally they're so like one of my roommates, they're like father and son, right? The son is like my friend and my coworker and like, he's cool and it's like but it's just like he's the type of person he'll speak to you like endlessly repeating himself about the same thing
mhm.
because he feels uncomfortable when you walk away from him. He can't deal like, with people like walking away from
So that's
him.
his way
So
of
he
like
like
trapping you in to keep you within his space by keeping a steady. Okay, I get it. I get it.
yeah, like he overexerts himself to like people like he's not like always desperate to be around people, but like he gives so much of himself to people. Like he's always in relationships and like he even for like now like his girlfriend he's been off and on with she comes over to our house every
Your
weekend,
family.
not there now because of the holiday weekend, but he's been
Welcome
off
him,
and on
Sal.
with her. Like he can't break up with girl like a girl has to leave him because he can't leave them and it's always just arguments
That is
and
so
no
unhealthy.
Fucking hell,
like
that's unhealthy. That.
yeah
Oh, it
even his
sounds like a
father like
like
the landlord
attachment issues. Like
That's what I've been
maybe
saying.
yeah
He needs to
literally
go pair pools and leave her,
like
bro.
dude his father I kid you not only is it like if I walk into the room and I walk out of the room, he will literally start talking to himself. And I kid you not, imagine like every day you come home and like all you hear is this, like "Ooh, ooh."
this is the. You sound like a whining dog right now.
Yeah, he's whining. He's just mimicking the
Welcome
dogs.
in, Koji.
He just literally spends hours in the kitchen because he won't go into his room. Like he refuses to be alone. And he's just making noises to the dog
So
every
what is
day.
it? Separation
Wait,
I
anxiety?
kid you
what?
not. Me and my friend, after work the other day, like a few days ago, we didn't go directly home for like our own reasons, like for different reasons. And this dude, for the first time ever, I kid you not, we went home and he was sleeping because we weren't there. and he couldn't just like. It's not like he wants to bother us. He's just so needy emotionally, and like even my coworker, which by the way, to be fair, I really want to be fair here, right? My coworker does have autism, like he has Asperger's, and maybe he was like a former meth addict or
Wait,
something.
he's like high
Maybe that, like
functioning or
affects.
like low functioning?
Well, he works with me, but like
Well, there's
That doesn't.
variations of
Yeah,
that.
there's variations. Like, does he
Yeah,
work with you like hands on?
cause he could be like not like very vocal, and then he could be more like where he like starts stimming and stuff. There's like
but keep in mind, I'm talking about a different like the person who I was saying is talking to the dog all day. That is my roommate. This guy is this is another example of a person who I'd say is very needy, right? So for example, I literally cannot walk away from this person, and I mean that in like the most like dramatic way possible. This person will not let you walk away from them. They will not stop speaking. They will literally like listen to the radio like loud on their phone like right next to you just to like curate like something else to respond to, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I had a coworker like this, but the problem was he was like he was like that, but the thing was
Welcome in,
like
croissant.
obviously autism, he like has no like social cues, but the problem was he was super vulgar and inappropriate at work. He was talking about political values, and like he was getting like
Yeah, my
very
guy's
like
like that too.
aggressive and
His sense of
angry
social
about it. Like
boundaries wasn't where it should have been.
he just like he just he talked about movies and shit, but like very vulgar, nasty, disgusting movies. So
Yeah. And like
is that
again,
same for
I
your guy?
literally like dude, so much. Like literally to the boss of the company, he'll just mention things like, "Oh man, these bitches on the View," and "Oh, look at what they said about this." And it's like, dude, and I couldn't care less. Like I'm
The
just like,
real question is, what side does he go on?
dude, they're all Trump supporters, dude. All of these
That's
people that I mentioned
crazy.
are all
That's
Trump
crazy because
supporters.
the guy I know, he's opposite. He hates Trump. He talks about how Trump is a pedophile and a pervert and a rapist and like he says all this shit at work. That's crazy. Like damn. So I'm like learning. I'm learning. There's multiple levels to this. This is interesting.
Dude, it's just a personality trait. So if you were looking at attachment styles, these people would have the anxious attachment style, meaning that they're clingy. Like in order to like strengthen their relationship, they feel like they have to cover up for all of like the insecurities they have or the
Yeah.
things that might notice about them, right? As
Yeah.
opposed
That's
to
what I have an uncle like that too. They're all over me, man. I understand what you mean. Like I feel like I walk out of like where I'm at and I see them all over.
yeah,
I know too many.
and if it's not obvious, Coco probably realizes this at this point, but my attachment style is avoidance. Like avoiding people is my Olympic sport, and I do it for peace,
Oh
like
wait,
for
you
all
have
to go.
autism?
No, I just people
Oh,
are annoying. Like people are incoherent. People don't have anything to respond with. People are desperate to express themselves without anything to share. People are like, it's just like I don't know, dude. I don't want to be that obnoxious person that's petty and is like, everyone around me is dysfunctional. But when you see so much dysfunction, when you see people who like
dude,
struggle to hold a
for
job, a
real.
relationship, to like follow through on their promises, to like go from the beginning of a project to the end, like just in everything they do, there's dysfunction. It means something, you know?
Yeah, dude, I see that all the time. Like it'd be making me question like, what exactly am I if I see like so much dysfunction around me? It's like what actually is like normal and like the standards of living life. That's why I just kind of do everything I can do and like the best I can do, because like honestly there's just too many people that like are all the same to a point where like they will make a whole kind of group like out of them and kind of puts you to the side if you're not filling in the same ideals that they are in. So or they'll drag you into it like unintentionally. unwillingly you'll be dragged into something you don't want to be a part of because they like see you as like easy pickings or something, and they see that like you won't like blow up in their face and basically like call them off. So they like lean off like gravitate toward you like a leash or like a leech or whatever though. It's crazy.
Yeah, most do that. But honestly, like to some degree, like first of all, I don't want to be the person who says, neediness comes from this and this is how it develops and your mother did this and you stop getting breastfed and blah blah blah. It's like
Those are
these
valid
people,
though.
yeah, but they're just emotional people. They don't have emotional composure on their own until they're given affection or adoration from somebody else. That's the only time that they feel comfortable in their own skin.
Yeah,
And
it
like,
can lead to really toxic dynamics. Like whether they realize it or
yeah,
not, they seek out those types of yeah.
That's just diabolical.
but it's like, okay,
Okay,
let's say that
Koji.
you have a secure attachment style. Like, you set expectations on people that are reasonable and you respond to them in the way that you think is the most effective, right? You're not like, avoiding people to maintain your relationship with them. You're not sabotaging your relationship to feel control. And you're not needy and always fearful about them noticing your flaws. You're just
Welcome, Angela.
normal. Like, usually to face rejection from someone, it's something you move on from. It doesn't feel great, but you move on. People who have an anxious attachment style, they're needy and they're desperate for people's love. They get crushed by people for the most simplest reasons. And I'm telling you, just
Actually,
like I told you, like my friend, he can't deal with people walking away from him, or like his father. Like, you walk away from him, he starts talking to himself. He starts moaning to the, like, he just
Wait,
can't.
like his father, his dad walked away from him.
No, 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 that's not the. I live with both of them. Like, he's
Oh,
very much active in his life. Like,
because
they're
I was
members.
about to say, like, if it was that case, then there's obviously a source to the madness.
what's good,
Yeah,
guys?
but they very
Welcome,
much
Ansem.
have
Oh,
similar
yep.
Welcome,
behavioral
Yep,
traits.
incorporate.
I
guys.
can't tell you how much my friend is a reflection of his father, and all of it. So many of his pursuits and his identity comes
And he
directly from.
probably hates his dad.
No, he loves his dad. He
Oh,
literally
he
will.
does? Oh.
He will literally tell you word for word, "I am a simpleton, just like my father." Like,
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
Like, I don't go into detail about my behavior, about things I don't understand, because like I'm a simpleton like my father.
Why we yapping?
What else
Why
are
are
you
you
gonna
just
do?
randomly joining and
Chill out, Johnny, man.
Nah, but we're
This guy.
yapping. No, we're yapping, but I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we've been
Nah.
having this conversation for a while. You're just
well,
late.
Oh, Coco's
I
back.
mean, not
Oh,
really, not
Oh, you
really.
mean that?
I joined in between it, and so I'm just like getting a refresher on whatever the hell happened, and it's interesting, like, cause like I can relate to this shit, cause I see it all the time,
sorry, no,
like,
no, no.
and
You know
and
what?
that
No,
should be
no, no.
having me
Alright,
tweak
so
out and
why am
shit.
I
I'm
after
sorry.
again? Man?
No, let's hear what happened. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's hear what happened.
Make it short this time.
Bro, you just joined in. What are you saying?
No, wait,
Yeah,
So we
listen,
see
let's
we
hear
have
what
I'm
happened.
someone
like,
that would
I don't
rather
want
We
skip
full
to
want to
the
just
end of
join
the
in the
book and
combo, man.
read
We want
than
to just join
actually
in the
fucking
combo,
read
man.
chapter for chapter. Like,
I
what
don't
the
want the
fuck?
full referral.
Bro,
Look,
you realize you can leave anytime you want when you don't want to stay
Koji,
in here, right?
Koji,
Yeah, but
they
I want to
literally,
Oh,
hear what's
um,
happening, alright?
Koji,
So
they're literally desperate for your response. Like, they're
What?
not parents.
can
Like,
I get?
why am I
Well,
getting
yeah, no shit.
I
can't
said
you can't
sorry. I
respond to
said
people who
sorry.
don't respond to you effectively. You can't take people seriously when they don't
Oh
take
Yeah.
my
you.
god.
No,
Oh
no, no.
my god.
I know that
Shut
shit.
the
Like
fuck up.
I'm
Shut
like
the
adding
fuck
to
up.
their madness and shit.
Shut up. Shut up.
Look,
I know, and now
look. This is
we're in the position of affecting
nah.
them too.
This
Like,
is amazing.
Wait,
This is
nah,
You
amazing.
two are
This
a
is
pair
pure
of men.
chaos of just
You
brain dead
pure
just to be a
chaos.
shithead
I'm
for
not
being a
man crush.
shithead.
I'm just used to are
You said you're
wimps.
binary? Yeah, makes sense.
but that's the thing. Like, people who are quick to judge others and give the reflection of others, they don't want to have like the internal reflection.
Nah,
Like,
who are
they
you,
don't want to
bro?
have it turned around
You're a
because
fucking
now
man.
this person doesn't feel good about themselves.
You got
Oh
a
yeah,
calm
of
down,
course.
buddy. You're not fucking
Nah,
Jesus
but they're
crazy.
obviously not gonna admit it. They're just gonna keep fucking lingering
They're
on the
saying the
point when they
fucking
know
what am I
exactly who
hearing,
they
mate?
are and what they actually feel about shit. So that's why they're on here being
Yeah,
piece of shits and assholes.
Is this
Like
fucking
acting like no one knows what they
animal
actually
full
are
of
doing,
discord?
but then at the same time they're purposely making us like be self-aware of like their absolute irony and fucking stupidity and shit.
Mate,
All
they're
at the
going
same
band for
time.
band on gay fucking sayings, mate.
Ban for ban, bro.
They
For
are. They are.
fucking Travis Scott, fucking Fiend,
That's not
fucking
Travis Scott,
chicken
buddy. That is
nuggets,
actually that's a
chicken
Central
nugget,
C, kiddo.
chicken
That's the Central
nuggets,
C.
chicken nuggets in Fortnite, and fucking French fries, and fucking honey mustard and dip with wing sauce and
No,
ranch
you're really getting me
dressing,
mad here,
and then
man.
and then
Fucking
a
hell.
bunch of eggs cracked in
Well,
a
you've got
shell
some dino patter,
with a
bro.
pie with a cup on top of the cup and a cup
You are
like a
you're some
brownie
guy, man.
microwavable fudge nugget with a lemon juice chicken straining with a lemon flopping chicken fart and a Burger King Whopper floppity doppity, and then
This is funny, bro.
make a
No,
ribbity
this is funny, bro.
movie tubey, and then sicky doppity booty duty.
Okay, dude, I get it. Like that's the whole recipe. It's kosher. Yeah, they
That's
don't eat
what
red
happens
meat.
when you
I
give.
get it.
Nah, bro, I'm speaking their language.
Nah,
Like
you're
you
a-
gotta speak their language for them to understand.
No, I'm fairly
Like
sure I don't speak that language,
their
buddy.
brain capacity is running off of Subway
I'm
Surfers
fairly sure I've
and
got a
Skibbity
good brain
Toilet.
capacity. I'm fairly sure I'm quite
You
smart, buddy, but-
you gotta talk to them in riddles so then they understand who
Oh,
like
you did that
actual
riddle.
sentences and shit. Yeah.
All right.
So how their brain works is you say multiple words at the same time and their brain actually clicks the words in between it like as an actual sentence. It's actually remarkable. It's like some it's like some crazy technology like brain capacity that someone like this dumb can somehow feed off of other some words inside of more words.
We were gonna get back to the conversation, then you just started
Anyway,
yapping,
do you
bro.
guys want to jump on Marvel Rivals?
What?
You guys want to jump on
How
Marvel
did this
Rivals?
all circle back to Marvel Rivals? I'm telling you, bro, this is some Subway Surfer brain activity right here. That's crazy.
Let's get back.
Oh, bloody hell.
No, these
Fucking
guys are
biscuits and
genuine
crumpets.
NPCs.
Biscuits and crumpets.
Bob, these guys are
Biscuits,
NPCs.
tea, and crumpets. Tea, biscuit, crumpets.
Shut up.
Shut up.
These guys is just Shout out.
Damn.
Fuck you. Fuck
you.
No,
Fuck you.
guys made me lose
Fuck you, bruv.
boba.
Fuck you, bruv.
What the fuck? Yo.
You're still back, bro? You still
Okay.
want this?
Hello? Hello, girl.
I cannot believe I lost Boba. I'm so mad right now. Like, what? What? How we gonna lose Boba, you guys? No, it's just me again. I'm so sad right now. Boba. Boba.
Hey,
Boba.
have you tried Raid
You're
Shadow Legends?
back.
Yeah.
What?
Did someone say? A lot
Did
of
you just come up with a Raid Shadow Legends ad? What?
Have you tried Raid Shadow Legends?
I don't know. Have you?
Well, you can try today for a free trial. Use my direct code link in the description.
That's really how they sound too. I remember when
Maybe
all
so.
the YouTubers were putting that on their shit.
Yeah, how dare they?
How dare they? Well, it's almost as bad as the oh, what was the one? There was the one where they're supposed to be able to get land or something. It was like the deed scandal. Like it ended up being a scam.
You mean like the one about buying land in Scotland?
Yes. And you would become like an earl or some shit. You'd get like a fancy title.
Yeah, it's like buying a star.
It's like you can't buy a star. Hey, baby.
Maybe you can.
Hello, mommy. Hello, daddy.
Um, this is RP. What? It's not GTA.
Yeah, hello, mommy. Do you know?
I'm not your father.
No, no. Will you marry me, mommy? I
What?
am the weekend. Will you marry me? I am neither speak English. I am sex.
Yo,
Yeah,
you you
I
can't
am perfect.
you
I am
can't
perfect.
you
You
can't
perfect.
speak English, but you can say sex. What? Bruh.
I think
Thank
he
you.
meant like he's 6 years old.
Yeah, I am sexy boy.
You're 60?
Yeah, I am daddy.
Eh?
Yeah, you, mommy.
Are
I
you
am
trying to
daddy.
flirt right now, dude?
I
Like,
think
is this really how you have to express your digital dementia? Do you have to like bother strangers in this way and like violate them? Like, if you were attractive, you would have the confidence to do this, like to a stranger, you know? But as casually as you're doing it now, but it's like it can't satiate you. Like, even if you get the response that you want,
Yeah.
like even if someone gives themselves to you fully through the internet, do you not think you've met someone who's like doesn't have all their mental facilities, you know? On the off chance that it's like successful.
Okay, man. 1 minute. I am speak later English. Or than 1 minute. Hey, girl, will you marry me? Yes or no?
you don't speak English, but you
Okay, I'll
totally
marry you.
understood what
Fine.
he was saying.
Girl,
I'll
I am
marry
speak
you,
better
dude.
English.
Okay?
Will you
Welcome
marry
in,
me? Yes
Ken.
or
Welcome
no?
in, Toshi.
Oh, hey, hey,
Hi, girl.
hey, hey.
Uh-oh, more digital dementia.
Why are you
You
guys
Yes,
may have a
talking
How
like
are
full
that?
room full of incoherent people right now.
how are you
Let's
doing
see how
today,
it
I
goes.
thought we
guys?
escaped the first one.
No,
No,
guys,
it's
I'm
okay.
Skibbity. Don't worry, I'm Skibbity. Don't worry.
Well, your
Th-
username isn't Skibbity, so I'm gonna not take you too seriously, based on
No,
who
it's
you identify with.
I
what's
mean,
wrong
I
with my
did watch the
username?
first couple seasons.
Well, it's not what you just iterated, so it just
What's
seems like you're not coherent with things real. I
what's
don't
wrong
know
with
why.
my
Hey,
username?
Koji, welcome back.
Oh wow, I'm actually welcomed.
All right,
I thought I was
Koji,
gonna get screamed at.
it's me,
No.
Toshi. Koji, nice to meet you.
Wait, what?
Nice
Toshi's
to meet you.
Toshi's kind of incoherent,
You're
but I think
you're
he's
really
trying his
cool,
best.
man.
Koshi's fine.
He's on
that's
Longtime.
diabolical.
I didn't
Nah,
I
bro, I had
didn't
to
do
speak
anything.
Google Gaga with those other kids. That's why they only speak like Google Gaga. So, dude, he was in there. He was in there for a
Wait,
minute, dude.
Koshi.
He was not letting down. He
Koshi,
was
how old
mad
are
as
you?
fuck. Me?
Yeah.
Um,
You don't have to
Yeah,
old,
how old are
lie.
you?
Because I'm
Yeah, you
30.
sound like an immature child. You're
old
like
enough.
And
16.
I
16?
know Boba is 20.
Wow. Oh, well, I'm older than him.
And Toshi's probably baby.
I'm as old as you.
How
Oh,
old are you?
okay. We dirty 30 together. Let's go.
Wait, you said you're
Yay.
33?
I'm 30.
We
Damn!
could be we could
And
be wait, you're 30?
hi. It's
Damn.
1994.
That's what I said. No, there's nothing wrong with being in your 30s. It's
Yeah,
it's up there.
it's that's a thing.
I'm sorry, but if you guys are hoping to make me feel some type of way about my age, you're not gonna succeed.
No,
I was
no.
I was hoping you were a minor.
Okay, that just
Oh, are you a
took
Maps?
a different turn.
We got a
I
Maps
wasn't
up in
expecting
here.
that
Oh
shit.
no. He's
I
a
do not
map.
agree with
He's a
that
map.
statement.
He's a map. He's a
Respectfully,
map. He's
respectfully.
a map.
No, respectfully, you never ask a girl their age, and it doesn't matter how old they are, if they're just like being cool and not like obnoxious and weird. So I feel like the
By the way,
older they are, the more like yeah, like not
dude, it's
that
getting
shit
weirder.
insane.
Okay, dude, it's getting weirder. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like you guys, like you. I hope you never talk to anyone in real life. Like this is horrible. Well, yeah.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah, I
I just
hear
want
you,
to say
What are
real
you
Boba.
talking
quick.
about?
They don't
No,
know
but
how
I
to.
just want to say like
What are you
that was
talking
my
about?
favorite. That was one of my
Well,
favorite songs.
I think what
You
Boba
just
trying to
ruined
say
that
is
song
like,
for me.
is these things that you're saying right now, would you ever say them? Like, is this the kind of
Me?
conversation you would have with a female in like in
You
person?
talking about me? Dude, you just said he hoped you're a minor. What the
Dude,
fuck?
I
You should
know.
be
Then I
talking to
said,
him.
oh, he's a map. Also, welcome in,
Yeah,
Ellie.
you
what's a
Hi.
ruined that
map?
song for me, by the way, which I really like that song. So
Bro's a what song?
the map song from Dora. You're uncultured, dude. You don't know things, okay?
What?
You don't get it.
Dude, I'm older than you. What the fuck you mean uncultured? I didn't know you meant the fucking map song. I
I'm
didn't hear
sorry,
anything
but
about
since
map.
when does age equate to culture?
What'd you say?
You
Sorry, I like.
you you said to him, I'm older than you,
Yes.
implying that you have more culture than him
Implying,
because let me
implying I
finish.
fucking saw Dora before he was
No.
fucking born.
Anyway,
That's what I'm implying. Dora was
Dude,
fucking
no.
out before he was
but
even
I'm
fucking
just
his
trying to
sperm
That's
cell.
say
I don't
that
want to
just
hear it. I
because
don't want
you're
to hear it.
older doesn't necessarily
No.
mean that
That's
you're
not what I'm saying.
cultured. It depends
Don't
on
fucking tell me
where
I
you're
don't know what Dora
from
is.
and
Bro,
all that
Dora was
stuff.
my fucking babe back
Dude,
then, bro. I
no,
don't want to
listen.
hear it,
Oh
bro.
my god,
Dude,
I
I
might as well
didn't say
stop
any of
talking.
No,
that. Listen, don't listen to what Coco said and make those judgments on me. I'm just saying it's weird when if like okay, imagine someone's like where are you from? And they're like I'm Chinese, and you're like oh damn, well I guess it's okay to be Chinese, I guess. It's
that's
like that's
different.
weird.
That's
That's
fucked up. You can't
completely
say that
different,
to
bro.
somebody.
What the fuck does that?
That's so fucked. You can't say that.
Nah,
Boba.
I'm
bro,
just
you
saying
can't
that's
say that
weird.
shit.
It's like oh what oh like
Welcome in, Dylan.
you have like oh you have like okay that's okay I guess.
Yeah, it is okay. It's okay that you're
Are you
30.
just realizing you have to set
No
it?
one's judging.
I didn't think that anybody was. Damn, bro.
Dude, bring
What?
back the crippled gangster, dude. What the heck? Shoot him.
So honestly, it's probably better because I honestly like retro antique things, and so like if you're 30, that means you're born in the 90s, which is also.
Uh,
'Cause- no, because a lot of
oh my
people don't
god.
know anything. They don't know shit about 90s culture and shit. That's
Dude,
what.
what the heck?
So
Why
we
would
can
you
talk
say
about
that about a person like is a retro?
Nah, he really just called me
Oh,
retro like I'm a
are you
fucking
fucking
Michael
serious? No,
Jackson
that's not what I
record.
meant. I'm saying you have culture, like like retro. Well, it's like considered
I
retro
mean,
now,
especially old
but
school
it's like
anime.
but the, yeah, but I'm saying you grew up with that, but not a lot of people on here
Yeah.
grew up with that shit, so they can't relate or like talk
Oh
about
yeah,
it. They don't know
no.
shit about it. That's what I'm
They just
saying. Like
know it in
you could
terms
talk
of
about
like a cultural references talked about. They don't
exactly,
know it in
exactly.
terms of like living it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
Of
like
like I
you
don't know,
were
putting the tape on a VHS tape so you could record Tsunami at night.
I didn't know about that. But this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Like I love to hear about this. Like hear about shit that like people don't usually
See, so
talk
I know
about.
you can't be
Cause
the same age as me because you don't even know about that.
I know about VHS tapes. Don't hold me on that. I had the fucking SpongeBob
But
TV and
you
shit
wasn't
where
recording on your
I had the
VHSs.
I had the motherfucking SpongeBob TV where you put the VHS tape in it. I had the motherfucking SpongeBob bullshit where it was like it was a plug and play where you plug that bitch in the TV. I had fucking season 1 through season 4 of SpongeBob on VHS tape. I saw the guy with the pickles and shit under his tongue like on the actual VHS tape. Like they had
Whoa,
the
pause. Pickles under his
He's just
tongue.
too
yeah,
excited to
yeah,
say
yeah.
VHS tape right now. I swear to God.
The bubble dude. I remember they had the Halloween special
Kind of
episode.
hentai.
No, they had the Halloween episode where SpongeBob shaved his his sponge or whatever. I remember the rip his pants. They had a friendship song. Like that was all the classic like classic season or episodes of SpongeBob that I remember were
Um,
like on VHS tape
you know you're
at
talking
the
to
time.
somebody that wasn't a big fan of SpongeBob. I know it's like the thing for the era, but I personally not a SpongeBob girl. No, thank you.
No,
It
no,
sounds
no,
like
no,
you
that's
just
fine.
tried
That's
it in a
fine.
cup
That's
and fell
fine.
down
That's
the
fine.
stairs.
That's fine. SpongeBob is the goat, but not
It sounds like
everyone
you
likes
had a
SpongeBob.
Tourette's aneurysm.
I don't
No, no,
know.
no.
I mean, there was
It sounds like
I had
you
a
had a
SpongeBob.
retarded
Transformers.
Tourette's.
No, no,
There
no, no.
was so much great
It was
stuff.
a
There was
reference. It
Power
was a reference
Rangers.
from
There was
SpongeBob, but I
Batman.
realized no one got it. It was when SpongeBob
Okay.
hyperventilates.
Bro, why does my
Dude,
PC keep
that's a
trying to
bad thing.
record shit? Stop.
Dude, you know what you should have said? You should have said "Diddly diddly 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 diddly."
Nah, bro, that's like too iconic. No one knows that one.
Is this another SpongeBob
Isn't
reference?
that the one for that's the Krabby Patty and he's just constantly saying it and they're like slowly zooming into the Krabby Patty?
Also, wait a
Yeah,
minute, Koji. Koji, you
What?
son of a bitch, hold
What?
up.
What?
You talk
I'm a
all
son
this
of a
shit.
bitch
You
now?
called me a relic. You called me an antique. How the
I
fuck?
didn't say that.
How you called me an antique?
That's diabolical.
Look,
I didn't say any of
look,
that.
Koji.
All I said is you have culture of
in fact,
retro and antique. Well, I didn't mean antique. I like antiques a little too old. Antiques like 50s, but I meant like like culture because you grew up with culture. That's what I mean.
I know culture because I eat at a lot of different
You
restaurants.
know culture because you
Koji.
either had an older sibling that knew culture and then gave you culture afterwards. I should know because I had older siblings that gave me the culture afterwards. But it was like
Koji.
I can't actually say I grew up in the '90s, but I
Oh my
experienced it.
fucking
I was
god.
raised by
I'm
my
about to punch
grandma,
somebody in
so
the
I have a
face.
sort of classic kind of view of the
Oh, so
world.
he is the '50s.
Yeah,
Like she had the like the
Welcome in,
pot or
Charfox.
that pan with the cookies in it, but actually it had like fucking the other shit, a sewing
gun.
kit.
yeah. My grandma raised me. She was very. I had a lot of freedom growing up, but it was like freedom at a cost. You know what I mean? It's like she was sort of like, yeah, you can stay out as late as you want if you want. Like if you want, you know, that's up to you. Just know the door's locked at 10. So
Oh yeah, if you're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
do what
yeah,
you're
yeah.
better
gonna
find
do,
a
you
place to
better
sleep
know
Right,
if
there's
you
gonna be
don't.
right.
consequences. Yeah.
You know, just it was freedom, but at a cost. And so, you know, I learned a lot in life. You know.
Yeah, it's like sort of like
Okay, look, are you
do
guys gonna let me
drugs with your
ask
friends,
Koji
but
the
you might get
question?
arrested.
Koji.
What?
Koji.
What?
This is like 5 minutes later, bruh.
What?
How the fuck
Five
old are
minutes
you?
later. I already said.
No, you didn't.
Confess.
You
You
totally you did
use
you did some
use a limit
master.
elimination
what do they call it?
Process of
Process of elimination.
Yeah, process of elimination. I gave you a couple hints and shit. Now you gotta like
You
said he's
didn't
break it
20.
get
down or some shit.
the only thing I heard you do is get excited about SpongeBob. I didn't hear any hints or tips or tricks in any of that.
I said I was older than him, and he said he was 20. So I don't know what to tell you.
No, she said I was 20.
Yeah, and I said I was older than him.
Damn, why do you want
Okay,
to know how
okay.
old he is so bad?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
what do you
just
want? Fake pick?
no, because
why
I'm
you
just
think
why
you
do you
think
trying
I'm
to,
like
what, you trying to
40,
e-date him?
44 or some shit?
I'm
You trying to e-date him?
That's
want to
diabolical.
Why do you want to know so bad? You trying to date him or what?
Why is he getting so defensive?
Yeah, why?
He's getting fucking mean right now.
Yeah, what do you want to know about him, huh?
call
Why you trying
off
to? Why
your
you trying to get him in trouble or
soldier.
something? You gonna get my boy in trouble?
Has he done something worth
what's the
being
deal?
That was a
in
real
trouble
one for that
over?
though.
Like,
Damn. Never had this much like fucking backup in
you
my life. This is
too.
crazy.
Actually, Toshi, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to ask you
Damn,
too.
she's
You
on
were
your ass
next.
too.
Whoa,
I was about to ask you
whoa,
next.
whoa, yo.
She picking
You don't know
them
me
off
like that.
like snow cones.
Yeah, you don't know me like that.
Get back,
Yo,
get back.
Toshi,
You don't
you
know
don't
me
know
like
about
that.
SpongeBob.
You'll be talking to me casually. You don't know me like that.
Okay, can we all address the elephant in the room? Is that your guys' like actual faces in your profile pic? I'm just saying, like, cause that's all I'm seeing right now. So
Yeah,
You look
we
like
need to address
elephant.
the elephant. We need to address the
like
elephant.
I mean we're talking about ages and shit, and then I see like people's like faces in profile pics, and I'm like not sure like if that's who is who. So
Yeah, are you guys like models for like medications or something?
yeah, you actually
Right.
kind of look like twins.
It's righty tighty lefty loosey.
Swear to
Right?
fucking God, if you
Like,
shut
you
up,
guys are looking in the same
Boba.
direction and shit. That's kind of crazy.
Boba, if you don't
Wait,
stop
are you
making
guys
white
like?
jokes.
Are you guys dating?
Dude, no. I don't even
What?
notice ethnicities.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what?
You guys are dating.
Who's dating?
Me and Koji?
What? Maybe.
Yeah.
This is
Why
a
is
lot,
everybody
it's a
always
lot.
so pressed in everybody's age on Discord? It's not. It's like why? It's like I'm gonna talk to you for 5 minutes
I
and then like.
mean,
I mean, I
shit,
just
Yeah,
wanted to know
just
because it
literally.
helps
they're not
me
like
with
12 years old.
context and how to have a conversation and what to bring up and things like that. If I have a better understanding of your age group, it makes
Yeah,
it
that's what
easier
I was
to.
saying. That's what I was explaining to you, and you start criticizing me for saying it. That's
No.
exactly why I said what I said. I'm not
Oh,
taking it back.
okay, good point.
Get it
Okay,
now?
yeah, I do. I totally get you now. Yeah, we brought it full
Zach.
circle.
Zach.
No, it's not. That's not true
It
at
all
all.
it all circles back.
No,
I
it's
drink a
not.
lot of
Circle of
water.
life.
Most people would do that. Most people would create an evaluation for like what type of culture does this person come from? What's their experiences?
Yeah.
It might be authentic to them.
If they have
so-
squinty eyes, that automatically means they're Chinese. Is that what you're implying? Is that what you're saying?
Whoa. Yeah, of course. Don't jump to my conclusions.
They say ching chong ching song, obviously.
Bro,
Okay,
please
Is
don't.
this what you're trying to say?
Please don't be
We
that
all have a
person.
problem with Chinese people and the French.
No,
Am I
you brought up Chinese, so I'm just like recircling back. I would have brought up
Oh,
any other
come on.
race, but if you didn't already talk about Chinese, like that's why I'm talking about Chinese because you already brought it up.
Dude, you were talking
Like
about
it's all going full circle.
Don't accuse me, dude. What are you, the police? This
I
is
mean,
an
realistically, we
interrogation.
never
Yes,
got
I'm
full
the
circle
FBI.
because my question never got answered.
What is your question? I don't think anyone knows what your question is.
Bubba, what did I ask them?
She said, "What time is it?"
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
I asked you guys how old you are.
No.
Yes, I
David
brought that
Blunt
shit.
is in the hospital right now.
Look,
What the
look,
fuck? They got
Koji.
this man hospitalized. That's
Koji,
crazy.
you're younger, you're
He
over
should have put
20,
down the cup, bro.
but you're younger
Are you
than
smoking
30.
blunts?
Wait. You said I'm over 20 but younger than 30.
Yeah.
What does that make me? Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
like
I'm
one of those
asking.
games
I'm
or some shit.
asking. I'm asking.
Yeah, and I just agree.
Yeah.
So you're
That's-
over
that's
30?
exactly
If you
what we
disagree with my
evaluated.
statement, then that means that you are over 30.
What? No, you said under 30.
Yes, I said so you are between So I said, yes, you're between 20 and 30. And you said, I
Yeah,
disagree with
I
that
agreed with
statement.
that. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
agree with that
agree.
statement.
Okay. 26,
Your statement is that
24,
wait what?
22.
Damn, you're just going down the. You just went down in fucking
24.
twos. What the hell?
I
That's
didn't really.
crazy.
24.
What made you decide to go down in like even numbers?
I have
'Cause
no
that's
Kind of
idea.
interesting.
blunt.
Like what? Why specifically even numbers? I'm
I don't.
curious.
I just.
What is the rational
There
behind
is no
that?
Wait, before you
rationale.
guys ramble
The
on, could you just
no
agree?
no because
No,
they
can you
said
just agree?
26 down to 24 to
If
22.
she guesses your age though, can you confirm or not?
I mean, she did guess it. I'm not gonna
Boba,
say which one though.
Boba, you're okay. So now we have three possible answers: A, B, or C. So 26.
So I'm not saying if it's yes or right.
You have to confirm if she's got it yet though.
No, I did confirm it. She got one of the
No,
guesses right.
it's, you're such a. You guys are horrible. Men are funny.
What?
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Women, look at them. They just laugh
What
at us.
what if
And then
what
they
if
die,
what if I'm
and they
what if
find
I
a new person.
what if I'm non-binary? I don't
Yeah,
I don't
what
think
is
you can.
non-binary?
Yeah, I don't. You can't associate me like
This
that.
entire
Gender
conversation
and
You
has
can't.
been entirely
Man,
I
male.
could
What are
be
you
a
talking about?
helicopter trained
You want to be a
polyester.
helicopter? What the fuck?
I could be a polygraphic
Yeah, tell 'em.
PS2 helicopter and shit
I'm
from
sorry.
like
What are
fucking
you? 3D
Modern
printed?
Warfare 6 or some shit.
Sometimes I'm a
Also,
Decepticon. Sometimes I'm an X-Men.
Char.
Bro,
Is Char even here?
sometimes I'm the
Oh.
Scrooge puppet from Polar
What was I supposed to talk
Express.
about?
You know, let's
Char
talk
is
about
a
my
child.
ex. You see, I think I'm finally over my ex,
Was she
guys.
also underage?
I think Char. Wait, who was underage in here?
No, because he said he likes minors, so I'm just assuming his ex was probably a minor. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
when we
using
met.
I'm using like
I
fucking
got it. I see it. Context
Yeah,
clues.
yeah, she was when we first met.
I'm filling into the gaps of
You're
like
filling
the
in the
context that's
gaps.
not said.
Yeah, but then I was.
You're
I was
reading
too.
between the lines. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yes.
there are no lines. Not for,
Because he
not for
says he
love.
likes them young, so.
So
Hey,
blurred lines.
don't read between.
Oh wait. Maybe I'm underthinking. It's his ex because she wasn't a minor. Fucking bingo.
Oh.
Like holy shit. Holy
Okay.
shit. Holy shit.
Bro, that's wild.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh, Char
Like
does talk.
she's your ex because you found out that she wasn't
Char,
a
you're
minor.
so
That's crazy.
quiet. The fuck?
Oh,
I have
that
to turn you
would've-
up.
No, dude.
Oh,
that
Char
would've
has
been
a
kinda-
little
Maybe you guys are
voice.
just loud. Oh.
Yeah, you just have a little voice.
Turn me down, then. Turn me down.
I am about to turn you down, Koji. Hold on, I'm gonna put you
Turn
back
me
at
down.
150.
It's funny. It's funny. Everyone turns me down. Like I just have a really good mic. That's it.
Let me just.
I'm basically whispering, but my mic is so good.
Wait, Toshi, say something.
I wouldn't say that like it's the best mic.
Boba, you're
I would
still
say
extra
it's
quiet.
the best mic.
Toshi,
Yeah.
say something for me.
Hello.
You just did.
Acknowledge me. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna put you at 152.
Okay.
Yeah, 150 is diabolical. I'm probably on like a solid 2%.
What do you mean? I have Boba at 200%. Char
I'm
too.
at 200%.
Boba is in Char. But they're quieter.
Yo, is this AI?
Acknowledge me.
You're acknowledged.
Yeah, I would say you're lucky because you spent your teenage years not or teenage mid-20s probably not seeing AI bullshit on your Instagram feed.
Yo.
Yeah, I
spent
did
my
grow up
childhood
in the pre-AI
being-
age, so it's
Yes.
interesting
You're
watching.
lucky.
Like I
You're
look at my
lucky.
son who's 2, and I'm like, yo, what world are you gonna about to be born into?
Oh,
Whoa,
don't
Like
let him watch that shit.
it really freaks my brain.
Oh wait. Speaking of like sons and shit, did you know the new generation just dropped? Like we got Gen Beta now.
Who?
And I mean, you already used, you like already kind of guessed my age, sorta. So obviously, I'm like a fucking Gen
You're
I'm
24,
Gen
not
beta
Beta.
26.
plus,
You're 24.
huh?
You're 24.
Not quite, but so exactly
So
Gen
I was
beta.
correct when I said you were 22. Okay, got it.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
I'm Gen Beta.
Yeah, but
Context
so
clues.
Gen Beta is officially coming out like next year. 2025 will be the
What the fuck
first,
is this? A new
like,
PlayStation 4
first
release? You
New
said
generation.
patch
they're officially
update.
They
coming
Wow.
out.
bro, and then like they end in 2039. It's crazy. We already got
Wait,
the year gap and
2039?
shit.
That's
Yes. Or no,
whoa.
2039. 2039.
But
So
still, I'll be in my 50s.
2025 to 2030. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
cause
yeah, I'll be in my 50s.
it's
Baby
gonna
will be
be
in
the
his
Gen,
20s,
it's the
30s.
Gen Z's kids, that's why.
Oh, okay, I
So
see, I see.
your kid,
Oh,
cause
they
you're
are
you're a,
turning 27.
cause you're a
Oh, that's crazy.
millennial, so your kid is
Yeah,
Gen
don't
Alpha.
remind me that
So
I'm a fucking millennial.
that means my kids are gonna be Gen Beta because they're gonna be like a generation above.
No,
Or
dude.
unless
My kids are gonna
depending
be
on,
Gen Sigma.
Is
but that
Gen the millennial?
whoa, I just heard they're already guessing the new one. They said Gen Delta is gonna be after Gen Beta apparently.
Gen Epsilon.
It's like speculations that the next one is
Damn it,
Char.
Delta.
And then Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha.
Gen. What's another Greek
Gen
alphabet?
Tango.
No offense to your 2-year-old kid, but I'm gonna say it now. But Gen Alpha's got to be one of the most cooked generations out there. Like
Yeah.
like those are COVID babies. Half of them spent their elementary school to middle school in COVID. Half of them spent their like lives
I mean, yeah, I'm happy
surrounded by
that
technology
he
right
came
off the
after
rip.
that. So
Like I
he's
would
only
say I
2.
would like I might be young, but I actually like did experience my elementary school with no phones being available to anyone. It was only
Yeah,
emergency phones. If it was a
I got
phone,
my
people
first
had
phone in middle
phones.
school.
Yeah, yeah, and that's when I was like in pre-K or fucking elementary school or some shit.
Yeah.
So like that was like when phones were like getting a little bit irrelevant, but it was mostly like flip phones. And anyone that was like under the
Really,
age of
everybody
like
had the
18
fucking
had a flip
razor.
phone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No one over the like everyone over 18 had like more of this more expensive phones, but
The BlackBerry
everyone had, yeah, yeah,
and
everyone
the
had
first
this standard.
iPhone eventually.
Bruh, like
Exactly, yeah.
when I had my
But
first
not
phone, I was
these
like
little
13. It
munchkins
was a
and
track
shit.
phone.
Wait, you guys,
These
Char is
tiny
talking and she has a little voice, so you
these
can't speak
tiny
over
little
her.
munchkins, bro. They got iPhone 13 plus fucking
Koji!
Android plus.
Koji! Share the
I'm listening.
space. Let Char speak.
I stopped talking. I'm listening.
Thank you.
When I had my first phone, I was 13. It was a track phone. I ain't ever get a real phone
Oh.
until I was like first year of high school.
Wait, why are
Yeah.
we guessing their age? Like they're like the
Well,
newcomer
from
and
what Char just told me, I know Char's somewhere in my age group because one, she said
what?
track phone.
She did not.
Two,
She
she
did not
didn't
tell me
get
that.
her full real phone until, well, I don't know. Char, what are you, 28?
No, that's not true.
18.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I totally misjudged.
2018.
But also, I'm
Yeah,
judging
you.
based off of one thing that she said, so that's my fault. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Char.
See,
Char, I'm
see,
sorry.
I would say, like, because
Wait, track
like
mode is still a thing?
Gen Z is so close to millennials. It's so easy for Gen Z to have like an older sibling that is a millennial. So they experience
Oh,
more 90s
yeah.
stuff, and they might, but
Yeah.
it's only the early. It's only like very rarely the early like Gen Zs though. Oh, and then you have the obviously Gen Zs that are actually in the 90s. Like the furthest it goes is like 97, I think, is like the oldest Gen
I
Z
think
technically.
96 or 97. Baby's
27.
dad
Or
is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
or 96.
96, I think.
Yeah, yeah. So the oldest one technically right now is like
I'm gonna take
26,
you
I
guys
think.
outside with me to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
to be fair, Gen Z I think is the transitional, between.
yeah, yeah.
The in
Honestly, it
between.
really is because you have half of us that are more like technology based. Like you got like all the other ones that actually didn't have a childhood, but they're still like technically part of like the 2010s. Because I have like younger siblings, and they seem like they've always like been with technology and that
They
didn't really have like
have.
childhoods.
Like, think
Yeah,
about
but
it, you guys. My
I
baby's born
remember
into
I
the
remember
world
playing
knowing what an
21
iPad
questions
is,
with my
knowing what a phone
fingers in class.
is.
I played 21 questions with my friends with my fingers. Like that was crazy.
Yeah.
Like
You,
we played Blades. We had Lego sets, like
Did you
Pokemon
Lego
guys
sets.
ever
cards.
do marbles and
Yeah,
stuff like that? I didn't play
Marvel.
marbles, but I saw kids
Marvel
at
what?
school doing it. Marbles,
No,
like
what I did with Marvel is I had the Hulk gloves and I used to slam them and they're like, oh smash. But
That's
they
like
changed
Pokemon.
they changed those though.
Legos.
I've seen the like what is it the like drop fall or whatever the downfall of the like fucking Hulk gloves is insane. Have you seen it? Like they went from like this kind of hard plastic but like inside but then like rubber or not rubber but like foam, but it was like good quality, but then they switched down to like plastic at one point and then they turned it to rubber. Like they just kept changing the materials out through like each other like a year. I
You
think
know,
there's like a timeline for it too. Let me see if I can find it.
speaking of changes, I went to the store, right, and I bought like a big thing of chips. Dude, it was all air.
Oh
I,
yeah,
I
it's
probably had like
plastic.
an M&M family size pack of amount of chips in that one big family bag. It was
See, at
crazy.
that
It's the
point,
Chinese.
I feel like chips should not like have inflation involved because the chips are already inflated in the bag as it. So why are we upping the price on chips that like are mostly oxygen inside?
Yeah.
Like you're paying for the oxygen. That's the inflation price. Like I'm paying like $1.50 for oxygen refills. It's insane.
Yeah, it's kind of like having gummy worms and then you have the what's
ew.
You're talking about
ride
the
freeze dried?
sour
Who eats gummy
What's it
worms?
called when you pop
gummy
them up?
worms are fire. Sour
Gummy
gummy worms?
worms are fucking
Oh my!
disgusting.
What? Wait, which ones are you talking about?
All
Because there's
gummy
like gummy
worms.
worms,
Just
sour
like
gummy worms too. Come
that
on, you can't
stupid orange popcorn stuff that you get for
gummy
Halloween.
worms.
I like gummy
Nah,
sharks.
those are ass. But nah, sour gummy worms is where they at. Like what was that brand called? Trolley, like the Trolley brand.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
They got like the octopuses and stuff, and they got like the
Sharks.
yeah, the sharks. The octopuses are crazy. They got like little tentacles and shit where you can like suck the fucking sour off of them. It's crazy.
They also have like gummy cola. I don't know if you guys are fan
Oh,
of
that sounds terrible.
I mean,
No,
everyone's been having it for
but
years.
you had me think about the old candy where it was like the pop lid and it was like in that little like wrap, that little wrap. I bet Coco knows what I'm talking about. But it was like you like pop it in your mouth and it tastes like a soda, but it was like a little hard candy, and it was shaped as a bottle cap. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And Coco's is not
Bottle caps.
responding.
I think that's what they're called. Just
Oh, they're called bottle caps, and then
Yeah.
Coco's not responding. They're like, "What the hell is that?" Even
You know
though
another
like
candy you just never see? You remember the one that's like shaped like a bottle?
shaped like the gummy ones where it's like actually like it's like sort of like a juice almost. It's like a gusher, right?
Like shaped as a bottle, and you always used to like.
Yeah.
They always had the wrestler or whatever in the commercials.
Yeah, you're talking about the gummy candy, right?
No, I don't think it was a gummy. I think it was like liquidish.
Oh.
Like you used to have to like drop it in your mouth. I don't remember exactly what it was, but
No,
it was shaped like a baby bottle.
Oh, you're talking about baby pop. The baby pop bottles where you dip it in the sugar or sour.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you put it in your mouth and it's like a baby bottle.
You put
Yeah.
the lime in the
They don't make those no more?
I think you do, but I've never seen them around. Like you probably occasionally like see them on like the really bottom of a rack.
What I haven't seen is I think they're called fuzz, it's like they had like the mascot on top, and then they had like that little hard candy that's shaped like a square, and then you move the character's head up, and it like dispenses the candy. What do they call that? You know what I'm talking about? They have like all types of
Pez?
mascots. Yeah, Pez.
Pez.
Yeah, Pez. Yeah, I haven't seen
I
that
just
in
had
them.
one recently, funnily enough.
They still make those? I like them like as kids, but I don't think I can like eat them now.
Yeah, they
It
don't taste the
just
same. They taste kind of.
yeah.
They taste
It's
way
the
too
same with
hard.
like fun dip too.
Yeah.
Don't fun dip don't smack as it used to. But it might just be the childish
Yeah,
taste buds.
you know something
Like
that really doesn't taste the same?
what?
The gum tape from Hubba Bubba.
Right?
Oh,
Oh,
I
Hubba
haven't
Bubba
had
was the
that in a minute.
shit. Yo, the pink Hubba Bubba gum tape.
Nah,
Yeah.
you know what I noticed though? You
What?
know it's like apple. What's that cereal? It's like the apple cinnamon.
Jacks?
Apple Jacks. Yeah, I've noticed it's got smaller. I know I'm not tripping.
The
Like
mascot
someone
changed. They changed them.
that
They
too,
changed it.
that too because of racist stereotypes. But
Yeah.
tell me I'm not wrong. But they've definitely shrink them though over the years. I remember those were like big as fuck because it used to fill up the bowl, and I used to not have to eat a whole lot of them because they're so big. Like I know I'm not bugging. I've
Whoa. Pause, bro.
no, but like were they like because they're mini. Like I've had them in the last like couple years, and they were like mini. Like I decided to try them again, and they're like baby size. They're like I don't know. Me is it because like I was a kid, so I thought they were bigger? I don't get it.
I cannot have anymore. It tastes so different. It's a Nesquik.
Apple Jacks? Oh
Nesquik.
net. Oh the milk.
Yeah. I remember I tried it and I was like, what the hell is this? It tastes like
It's too
pure
like
syrup.
sugary.
It tastes like
Yeah,
pure syrup. It never used to taste like that.
yeah. They I feel like they changed the ingredients. It's
Yeah.
like it like tastes like what like what's that chocolate syrup that you can put in your milk?
Hershey's?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like they just drowned it out with like a drip of milk. It's like a dash of milk, and then it's just like hella syrup.
It's not the same.
Do you shake it before drinking it?
Well, I've had it in like two different ways because like maybe it's just the way I was making it from the powder. I had their like little like juice box version.
Oh, you're talking about their powder?
I was talking about the juice box, but I know that
I
there's
thought
also
you
the
meant
powder
like
version.
the bottles.
The bottles?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about the box. The little like juice
What's the
box looking
box?
thing. The little juice box looking.
That's Nesquik? I thought that
Yeah,
was
this Nesquik.
I thought that was that other brand that Yugo or something.
No,
What
no,
was
no.
that? It starts
Nesquik.
with a Y. You know what I'm talking
Nesquik had
about?
it. Yahoo? No.
Yeah, Yahoo. Yeah, that one.
Wait, is it actually Yahoo?
Wait, is it
I think
called Yahoo?
Yahoo's just the Google
Nah,
site.
Yahoo's the Google site, but I think it's similar to that though.
Yeah.
Because that one,
Yeah,
I
I know what you're
remember.
talking about. I just don't remember.
Because
What
that one is like more watery though. Like that one's not really that good. I remember in elementary
Yoo-hoo.
school.
It's
Oh,
called
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah. I remember people used to flex on people for that. They're like, "Oh, give me your Oreo minis for my Yahoo or Yoo-hoo or some shit." I'm like, that bitch tastes like water. I don't want it.
No. You know what truly made you a king? When you had the Kool-Aid Twisted bottles.
Shit, I had the Lunchables.
No,
Wow,
you're an Alphys.
you're
Had a
really
Lunchly.
you're really choppy. You're like your mic quality is like very crunchy. You hear that? Coco's mic quality is
I
very
like it.
crunchy.
I
I think
came
it's
out to
decorative.
the shed. That's
Is she glitching for you guys too, or is that just me?
He's glitching.
Special.
Okay. Damn,
What the
she
fuck?
she might be on a one of those CSR TVs or something. I don't know.
Or she just went away from her mic for a bit. I don't know.
Sounds more
It's
more
early.
than that.
can't hear me.
What did you say? her 2-year-old son's taking up all the internet.
Realized your profile
Man,
picture isn't Goku.
man's downloading the new Fortnite update. Wait, whose profile pic is in Goku?
Yours.
Who's-
I
Mine?
saw I saw the thing on your hair. And I was like, oh, that's Goku.
What? No, it's a skeleton demon.
Well, I wasn't
There's
looking all too closely. It kind of looks like Goku hair when it like kind of flares out, you know?
Not at all. Nah, it's a fire manga anime series. Like it's like a guy that like gets reverse isekai. He's like this
Undead Unluck or something.
No. It's actually similar name. It's a Dead Mount Death Play.
Yeah, I watched a bit of that.
Oh, you seen that?
Yeah. I was gonna go back and watch it, but then I got
Oh, you gotta
distracted by
watch it.
something else.
Season 2 already dropped. They dropped season 2 like the same year. Like it did so much numbers they're able to drop the season 2 like back to back.
At least they had a successful season 2, I assume.
Yeah, I think it finished.
Mine.
Unlike Blue Lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so happy after season 1, like before season 2 came out. I just
No,
read
but
the manga.
I heard that one of their arcs with they were cooking though in the animation. But then it was funny because like everyone's like, oh, they came back with good animation, and then out of nowhere, someone drops a fan animation that double top tiers that new episode that was supposed to be like way peaker. It's
the
crazy.
amount of people
It's
who
crazy how
drew
that
their
works.
own episode and it looked way better than whatever crap they had
Yeah.
was crazy. And it's wild because there were so like apparently they actually drew full action sequences, but then the director or whoever was on top was like,
Oh, I
nah,
heard
and
about
cut it
that.
out, but
Yeah,
due
they
to
cut it
PhD.
off. But then I also heard it was only one guy working on it though at first.
I think it was multiple, but
Oh, really?
I think it was one guy who was fed up because he was supposed to do 3 episodes and then only ended up doing 1 because they were
Oh.
getting paid pennies.
Nah, he was also like, bro, we can't use all the we haven't even hit the main arc yet.
Yeah.
They're
And this
probably
was the
trying to
most
save
hype
the
arc.
budget.
That's
Yeah,
the
exactly. They had to save that budget for like the last like drips and stuff.
It's like watching Naruto and then the Chunin exams is just like dog shit, you know?
Nah, it's like watching Boruto in entirety.
Oh, ew. Naruto's ass.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch Boruto. I started simultaneously watching One Piece and
Nah,
Naruto.
One Piece definitely
funny
wins
enough,
over
I saw a video on Instagram and it was talking about the worst animated like shows. It was like 5, and like Blue Lock wasn't even on there. they didn't even want to put it on there. It might have been rated so low they didn't even want to put it on there. Nah, cause dead ass.
On there.
That's no that wasn't even on there. That's what's crazy.
Really? That's how bad.
Let me check back. Let me check what was on there.
Okay, at least that One Piece guy was a really bad monster looking CG.
Alright, I'm back, you guys. Sorry.
Hello, my children. I'm back.
It was Berserk.
Hello.
It was the Berserk.
What? No, I'm back,
on there.
not you. Jesus.
Yeah.
You can't beat me to it.
I've
You're
heard
both
Berserk had
back.
bad animation.
Yeah.
It was only the CGI, the 2016 Berserk, but that's only because.
Oh my god! Wait, are you guys talking about Berserk?
Everyone hated that it was like CGI because Berserk has such a like amazing art style. For
Oh my god, Berserk is drawn so well.
But yeah, exactly. But I'm saying if it didn't have that comparison, I feel like people wouldn't been crapping. Like the CGI wasn't that bad. The problem was it had too much expectations to be better. That was the problem.
Like Uzumaki?
Yeah. It had been like, oh yeah, I was about to say that. Uzumaki, yeah. I was actually watching
Evangelion, because they dropped the ball on the whole last end of the season.
I didn't watch any of the
There's a funny glitch in that one where they're like looking at the like ocean and the kid. So I guess I'm assuming the animators like they probably have layers with like animating, and they accidentally put a frame on top of another frame. So you see the kid and he has like his face expression just switches like a seconds
and then he has like duplicated like he's like duplicated on the back. You can like see that like he got copy and paste twice and it duplicated himself
Welcome in,
behind it.
Blueby.
It looks so funny here. It was funny too because they also showed it on the trailer. That's how I noticed it because I was watching the trailer for it for the episode, and then everyone called it out.
Dude, I got so much to watch. I was supposed to watch the new Shangri-La and
Oh yeah,
Machi,
yeah, yeah. Wait, have
and
you seen season one?
I had to finish Tensura. Yeah, yeah, I finished season 1 of Shangri-La.
I need to
Uh
watch season two. I'm
I
behind.
finished season 1 of Shangri-La. I finished binging all of Machi. I watched all of Slime, but I still gotta finish the rest of the season. But like
Oh
then I
my
got like
god, I
my
have to catch up on Slime
motivation for
too.
watching anime suddenly like cut off once Anawave shut down because that was my main site for watching.
Anna Wave? I
Yeah,
think I
Anyway,
watch. I'm watching on Crunchyroll. I'm actually being a actual like paying citizen and watching it on like streaming services now. No,
I would, but I'm
I
broke
used to
and
not.
I like comments.
Nah, that's why I'm using it from a friend. I'm fuck paying for Crunchyroll. I'm just like
I
wishing
know.
it. But no, like I grew up for anime. I had to watch that bitch on YouTube with dub only. It was Spanish subtitles over it or
Oh
dub.
yeah,
And
I
then
remember those
that
days.
bitch was in the smallest frame possible. Like my phone was like it was already tiny enough. I had like a LG phone back then, so it was like tiny as fuck. It was like smaller than a standard like what do they call like a sternal drive. It was like the size of a sternal drive, if even. And so and then the fucking video thing was already tiny enough. And then they had like a background, so they put it behind a
I
background
didn't
so you
use
see half of the
Anawave,
background
Bushy.
and
Did you?
what?
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
And then they sped the chat and then they
Chat?
sped and then they sped up the audio too, so then their voices were all high pitched in the dub. And then on top of that they decided to cut all the openings and endings. Like I mastered in by hearing mastered opening and endings because of that, because I decided to go out my way to listen to openings and endings. So I end up actually like you could probably throw an opening or something at me, and I don't know what anime it's from. I
Please
mean,
don't be I'm joking.
yeah, no, that's not.
Yeah, no, that's
But
basically
no,
my journey.
yeah, nah, bro. YouTube anime be
Did you
hitting
ever watch
different.
Part
Blood
one, part
And
Plus?
then
two,
on
part
top of that,
three.
Koji,
yeah,
Koji.
the
Koji.
parts, and then on top of that,
Wait,
half of
it
the
was in
time
Hindi?
they
Yo,
didn't even no, they didn't even release the episodes,
Sis is
so
so
I had to
excited right
skip
now.
over episodes and then find them later on. What'd
Dude,
you
that was
say?
me. I was watching because
It's okay.
my first anime was Pokemon. I couldn't
It's
find
not okay.
Wait,
any
what?
like episodes, and then it got better, right? But the
Yeah.
amount of loops and hoops you had to go through to try and like search through other channels, be like, okay, this is a good one, and then what? On the most like hype episode where he gets crowned champion, I got spoiled 2 hours before because what I was using wasn't up to date enough.
Nah, you have a different journey because
How the fuck
It's
I
is your
like
first
I
anime
actually
no,
Pokemon though? That's
cause my first anime was obscure because of YouTube. I like watched like weird harem animes because of YouTube. So that's like that was like a genre that I like connected with, where it was like Magic High School and then like weird harem where the protagonist is super perverted. They like I that was like the only ones that got recommended to me. Like I somehow stumbled across one, and then all of the rest of them kept popping up, so I just kept watching them.
Yeah, only ever got recommended anime by just watching what my brother was watching and be like,
Uh,
that sounds interesting, and then watching it. Cause, uh,
Now my
I didn't
first
know
one.
Pokemon was an anime, but then I watched
Oh
Beyblade.
really?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
did,
know why
cause I
people
was
think
like
that.
6 when I
Like,
watched Pokemon.
there's so many people that assume Pokemon is not like
It is an
Japanese.
anime, most
It's insane.
definitely.
It's Japan. Like
Technically,
where the
Frosty the Snowman
where the
is
hell?
an anime movie because it's made by a Japanese studio.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean, that's basically the definition of anime.
Beyblade's
It's
an anime.
Japanese cartoon.
I know some people who didn't think Beyblade was an anime, but it
Oh
is.
yeah.
Uh,
No, Dragon Ball Z. I remember everyone thought Dragon
really?
cartoon because because they sell it on Nicktoons and all that. So they
Yeah.
assumed it was an American show.
Wow.
I
or
mean, I guess
Tanami
if
or
that's like
something.
what you're watching from, you're probably gonna
Yeah,
assume.
I think a lot of people thought Tanami was a American television, like where they only
The
stream cartoons.
fuck did you just say?
I mean, even the
No, say it again.
Sonic X,
Toonami? That's not what you
Yeah,
said.
Sonic's an
Toonami.
anime.
Yeah,
It's not what
but
you said,
Sonic,
bro.
yeah, Sonic. I said Toonami. What?
I swear that's not what you said.
What do you thought I said? Tuna? Tuna
No,
salad?
no,
What do
you
you
just
think?
said something that wasn't Toonami.
I said Toonami. I
Uh-huh.
said it very fast,
Uh-huh.
Oh, am I still like
lightning
really
speed.
quiet? I just.
I turned you up. I
Nah,
turned
you
everybody
just
up.
got louder. I didn't even
Okay,
turn you
okay.
up. You just got louder. But
Also,
going back.
Trying to make
Hoshi,
an
I used to
effort.
fuck with Digimon heavy too. I feel that.
Oh yeah, I wish I would have watched that because it seemed
Hoshi,
cool.
stop it. You're supposed to be on my side.
I
You're
should have
supposed to
watched
say he didn't
Digimon.
say Toonami. Hush.
I should have watched
What'd you
Digimon,
say?
but for some
I was
reason,
talking to chat.
Nah, what I
chat.
watch? Damn, what did I watch?
I should have watched like Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh, but because I'm such a Pokemon
Yu-Gi-Oh!
enjoyer, and people were always comparing the three, I was
I
like, oh,
actually
so I have to
didn't
pick a
watch
I
side.
still
Pokemon.
watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Not gonna lie.
I never actually cared to watch Pokemon. I only saw like clips and pieces, but I never was interested in it. All I really did was watch the movie and read the books.
I
That's
never got
it.
into
Some
that one,
things you have to
Hoshi.
get into when you're young, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I just get it.
no. Don't get me wrong. I liked Pokemon. I just didn't care to watch it. Like I was
No.
more interested in like other pieces on
Is
finding
Boba
lore.
still here?
So I think so, but I read like the books and stuff.
Man, I just fell asleep
I
or
had
walked
like a
away.
manga for it. No,
I had all the games.
honestly, best arc alone for Pokemon is Red. Like
Sinnoh.
I like Red. I prefer Red over Ash. Unpopular opinion, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, I was
What?
just gonna say, like I think that all those shows, it's
Oh,
about
Boba, I summoned you.
It's
like
about friendship and then
it's like the
killing and
kids are
slavery.
so young, you don't want to see them like physically fight each other to win a
Yeah,
battle. So they tame wild animal spirits in like all these different ways, whether it be with like
yeah.
cards or Beyblades or like
Welcome
those
in,
giant
Nasilia.
birds and stuff. And it's like that's what made it the coolest thing ever. Like tamers are badass, and they're like in all the Exorcist shows now, like JJK.
Oh
So like
yeah.
it's
In
like I
Persona,
think
like
Oh,
you got personas
yo.
and like
I love
you got
Persona.
Is
JoJo
Persona
as
a game
well.
or a show?
Persona's both.
Both.
It was
It's both.
originally
It
a
was
game. It was
originally,
originally a game
yeah.
back in like the 90s
Wait,
on
wasn't
the
it a manga
PS1,
Wait,
I
guys,
too,
I
or
think.
am I
heard it.
tripping?
So it's like
Nah,
League.
they made a manga later.
Okay.
It is a manga though.
It's like League.
What?
It's like League.
League?
Yeah.
League?
Of
What?
Legends.
No. What?
Like it was a
What is
game
your
and into a
comparison?
show, or
Oh. No. It was a game and
The
then they
game's
just
old as
decided to
fuck.
make like a merch. It's because when you have a series so dynamic with like the actual like
What about you, Hoshi? Which
scenery
one
and
you prefer?
the character design to like the actual like power escapes, like they're like might as well turn this to an anime and manga. Like that's basically like their idea. They're like, let's just sell as much of this concept as possible.
Wait, I have a
And
question.
then they did, because if you think about it, every single Persona like game or idea of it, they're all different. None of them have the same protagonist. They're all different.
No, they're all
Crazy.
different, but the idea of the
Yeah.
persona is the same. But
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But then they're different in that alone, because I think Persona 3 is the only one that they actually shoot themselves in the head to actually
Yo,
like
have you
a
played
nicer.
Persona 3 Reload?
What?
Have you played Persona 3 Reload?
Nah, it's like $70 right now.
I know, I was
It's not
checking it
on
out.
PS4 yet.
Yes, it
It's on
is.
PS5. Is it on PS?
I could have sworn I saw it on
Nah, I think it's
there.
a PS5 exclusive.
Our
Actually,
Golden. Well, no, no, I think Persona 4
no,
Golden
I have
is on
Persona 5,
PS4.
or I have Persona 5.
Me too. Persona 5
I have
Royal.
the deluxe edition. No,
Yes,
I don't have
sir.
Royal. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to get the best girl because Royal only has that. Funny enough, like they make
Yeah, I know.
Royal, and then everyone's like, "Oh, this is the only best girl to date."
Matter of
I'm
opinion.
looking it up.
it's a genre I like to watch.
What
Wait, what?
genre?
Yeah.
Like anime?
Eh,
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh, crime, psychological,
Damn.
mystery,
Damn. That's all my genres.
action,
Them
uh,
genres go stupid sometimes.
supernatural.
Yeah.
Supernatural's fun.
Oh, speaking of supernatural, I stopped watching anime for a while because I started Supernatural.
Yo,
Like I
supernatural is
started watching that.
so
Yeah,
good.
I'm like season four, season or episode four. Like it's a lot of seasons, a lot of
Have you guys
episodes.
seen
So I've been not watching anime because of that.
have you guys seen Lane?
Lean.
Lane?
Serial killer?
Serial Experiments Lane.
Serial killer?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just heard the
I
opening.
I just know the lore behind it because so apparently some fan for that series hacked into my anime list and rated and then like messed with the scores and made it the highest rated. They're so pissed off that it wasn't like in one of the top rated animes on my anime list. So they hacked into like the actual website, like a website where millions of people use to like mark their anime and like talk about anime, and they hacked into one of those. Like this is like a $1 million like company and stuff.
Yeah.
Nah, that
It's
shit's
really
way too.
good. You should definitely watch it. It's good.
Yeah, but that's
Ooh,
diabolical. They, like to do that
and
to
Code
hack into.
Geass, that's another good one. I've seen that one
It's
like
Oh,
four or five times.
I
Code
need to
Geass is
finish
my
that one.
shit.
I'm behind
Oh,
on
it's
that.
so good.
you
It's so
you ever
good.
watched Angels of Death?
No, I haven't. What's
Oh
that?
yeah, I got that on my list. It was originally a game
Yeah, I've heard
that
that. My friend
used the
introduced it
RPG
to me.
Maker. That's why I
Not gonna
wanted.
lie.
RPG Maker. He just took me so
Yeah,
far
yeah, yeah.
back.
Yeah, no, no, no. That's what's crazy about that. RPG Maker was like basically like everyone liked it, but then they're like, oh, this is nothing. Like there it's so limited. But then if you look at it, a lot of popular indie games like out like in the last like 2 decades, like
Yeah.
past 2010, like way past 2010. A lot of those are super popular and like games that are like played like every day and constantly, and they're
Yeah.
made with like
Welcome
using
Insane.
that
Hi.
like like RPG Maker. I have RPG Maker on the PS4. Like I bought the physical copy. Like I mean, it's limited, but like I was like I gotta get this game. I didn't even
Yeah.
know it was on PS4.
Ooh, have
I'm
you guys
looking
seen
at all
Ghost
the
in the
names. I
Shell?
feel left out. Everybody has 4 letters.
Wait, what?
Have you guys seen Ghost in
Looking
the Shell?
Ghost in the Shell? Nah,
Yeah.
I
What
gotta
the?
watch
Y'all
it.
been slacking.
The
well,
a
I've
little too
kind of
old for my taste.
not
Ghost in
only
the
recently got
Shell?
into anime
Whoa,
like a
whoa,
year or
whoa,
two.
whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold
No,
up,
no,
hold
no.
up, hold
I'm
up, hold
just
up, hold
I'm
up.
just kidding. I'm just
Hold
kidding.
up.
I like
What?
I like 2000s anime.
Because
2000 to
you
90s anime is
know
like the best genre.
there were so many.
That's where all the original concepts and stuff come from. So it's
Yeah.
Which
you
Ghost
kind
in
of
the
have
Shell
to
are you
like it.
talking about? Like original or standalone complex or
Are you talking
innocence?
about the 3D one?
Ew, fuck the 3G one. The
Okay.
one on Netflix, that's
The live
ass.
action
The
3D.
only reason why I want to watch it is so I can see what they did with the storyline, so I can keep because you know they keep adding shit to her storyline. But like
Yeah, I don't think you should watch it.
The original is the best,
the
and
original is the
innocent.
best,
Wait,
and
so you're
then
talking about the original
SAC.
movie
Yeah, it's from the
or the
90s.
TV
It's
show?
like
Yeah, I
there's
know
like a
that, but
reboot version.
It's a movie first. I'm pretty sure they came out the movie and then they came out the show and then they did SAC.
yeah, but
By the way,
the
Coco, have you
but
seen
the
yes, like have you seen a Keto the Exiled or like Rose of Recapture
Uh-uh.
or or like Revolution of like the re whatever like the movie or whatever?
Uh-uh. I haven't.
Uh, it's not on
Okay,
my
yeah,
list.
you don't have to watch any of them.
Okay.
you said you don't have to watch any of them, or
Hey,
you
Yeah, because
have
Captain,
I
to.
really
welcome
like
in. Also, I'm doing good,
Keto
saying
the
just
Exiled.
chilling, just been hanging out
Yeah,
here
I
in
gotta watch
Discord,
Code Geass.
talking.
I like the concept of it, where he like,
The best mecha.
yeah, yeah, it like makes me think of like a niche like isekai, but like it does like everything better.
That's my new obsession. Isekai. Oh my god. I've
Dude,
Dude,
discovered slime.
isekai is a good and bad genre. I mean, it's like it's weird though. It's weird because it's like they give you the source material, they tell you exactly what it is, but then they never execute it properly.
they always execute it the opposite way. I don't get it. I don't get it. They tell you what it should be about, and they never fall through. I don't know what happens when they're coming up with these ideas, but they never like I always have this perspective of like a great isekai when they give me like they're giving me a clickbait thumbnail. And I'm like, oh, this is 100% how it's gonna go, and it never happens. It's complete opposite.
What do you're not getting
Or they
audio
drag it.
caption?
All I watch are
Tabbed on
isekais.
my laptop.
Or they drag it so long the fan base is completely bored from
Okay,
it
Captain.
and they never get a season 2 because no one else cares about it.
No game, no life.
So it stays as a 12 or 24 episode anime and it never gets season 2 and then they're like where's the lore? But then you have a smartphone in another world gets a season 2 out of all these isekai. You get that dumbass anime.
Assassination's also getting a season 2, which I'm excited for.
Yeah, but a fucking smartphone in another world. Why do we care about the new girls that he gets because he has a smartphone?
I agree, Hoshi. Too many great animes didn't get continued when they released
I know,
Shira.
but why years later we get a season 2?
The new anime that came out,
Season 2 came out literally like a year ago.
Oh, let me turn bro up. I
it
didn't
just
even know he
came
was
out.
talking.
Smartphone in another world, like,
Did he say like turn him up?
Yeah, I didn't even know he was talking.
There's
My
also
bad.
the new spring.
He's too damn loud. I
isekai.
gotta turn him down.
Well, I think it's spring, unless it was like summer. But the new summer isekai, which was like the seventh prince and like aristocrat, they already got season
that
2's
one.
coming up already too.
Season 2's coming out. Oh, they already announced season 2 of Dan Dan Dan. So I'm not surprised.
I need to watch that. Everybody's watching it but
before
me.
season 1 was announced.
But no, what they don't only care about the god of isekai at the moment, fucking Eminence of the Shadow. I'm waiting for that movie. That it's fucking peak, and no one talks about it. No one talks enough about it, and only ever people talk about the harem, which is funny because fucking the main character doesn't even care about the harem. How do non-fans of the show care more about the harem when the protagonist doesn't even give a shit about the harem?
I had more fun with the protagonist.
How is it that ironic? Like the main character makes a harem and he doesn't care so much about them to a point that he signs them numbers. They're all numbers still, besides like the main 5 that he like I slightly cared about, but he doesn't care about them. He basically lied about a cult that ended up somehow being true, which is even funnier that he lies about a plot that's already in the plot. Like, God, dude, it's fucking masterpiece.
All his bullshit becomes real. That's just the best part. All his bullshit is real.
Oh, and then the blood arc? That was insane.
Watching it.
There was vampires and castles and stuff.
John Smith was fun.
Oh, John Smith is classic.
Erickson,
the best moment, other than the I am atomic moment, is the one where he fights. McDonald's girl and what's her name? Ariana.
Girl. Oh, are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that has the slime boobs?
The elf.
Slime boobs.
Not the slime boob girl. She's like flat chested.
No.
Because of the slime is basically their outfits. So they get their outfits from slime. So one of them decides, oh, if this is just an outfit, huh? A lot of them.
Yeah.
Only one. Wait, there's more of them that do that?
Yeah.
I thought it was just the one character that's. Yeah. Later, she shows the other girls like the trick and shit, and they start doing it. I remember that.
And the one moment
Shadow
you
Garden?
fucking slice the boob. You ain't see anything.
Like she grabs it with the slime, like floating in the air. She's like, "Oh shit!" She grabs it. Yeah.
But the best moment is when he's fighting against the god of war Beatrice or whatever, the one he kept giving the burgers to.
First
and
one?
Then
the first guy.
This was like second half, I think.
This was season 2.
Yeah.
Was
This is
this
season.
like was this the during the blood arc or after the blood arc?
This was after Mundane Man. Right after Mundane Man.
Wait, Mundane Man was season 1 though.
Oh wait, was it?
Yeah, because Mundane Man was part of like that season 1 arc where he decides to be part of the tournaments. And then, oh, dude, I love that. That was so
Yeah, who
funny.
did
He's just standing there doing absolutely nothing,
And then
and then the guy he just falls on the ground, and they're like, what the hell just happened? They're like, oh, this guy sucks. Dude, I loved it. Dude, I love.
Remember the sneeze scene where she was just like, achoo, and she just kept sneezing, trying to copy his moves.
Oh yeah. She's like tweaking out. She's like. She did.
My God.
He's so fast that it's funny because she like has.
Gives you lemons. I made love.
Oh,
And
That was-
love. When I got love, I made life.
I made life.
So the question is, what are you doing with your love? God, please save me. I just want to preach the gospel. Jesus, take the wheel. I said, Jesus has my name in his heart. Please, Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh my God.
I just need me a gothy bitch.
Not
Oh
him spitting some
God.
bars.
Someone
low-
cut him up.
I need me a
Someone,
big
can
titty
someone
goth
cut him up?
bitch.
Us.
A big
Need a-
titty goth bitch. Please save
Doji,
me.
shut up.
What
Yes,
the
mama.
fuck did I just step into?
Oh.
Yes, mama.
Oh.
Okay, mama. Anything for you, mama. Mwah.
No.
Oh my god. That was so
Mwah. I love you, mama. I love you, mama.
Bro. I can't.
Yo, what's up, mama?
Yeah, no.
What do you mean, yeah, no, you're a mom. That's what I said.
Yeah, it was just weird the way you said it, bro.
Okay,
I'm good.
okay.
How are you?
Alright, fair enough.
Yelled. I kind of yelled. My bad. I didn't mean to do all that.
It's okay, Zaddy.
Meow.
Yo, look at you, man. Look at you. You give me a lesson. Look what you do.
Meow.
The
Meow.
fuck are you talking about?
You calling
Meow.
people daddy, bro? You calling people you calling
Meow.
you talking on your
Meow.
high horse on your out here calling people daddy, bro? Oh my
What
god.
is happening right now?
This
My
guy is
brain
trying to be the
hurts.
moral police. Listen, Coco.
Hmm.
Listen, you're a judge right now. Okay, you're a judge. This
Okay.
guy was roasting me for shooting my shot for something he is responsible for, and he's out here roasting me right now. I'm seeing him calling people daddy, man. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say about that situation? What's
I
your
I'm being
take?
mean,
harassed.
whatever,
I'm being
whatever
harassed.
makes them
Please help.
happy.
Please help. I'm being harassed.
You're harassing people, calling them daddy, bro.
What? What are you talking about?
I just heard that shit, nigga.
What?
Yeah, he called it.
Ugh.
Didn't you just call this guy daddy, bro?
Which guy? What?
Oh god, there's many of them. Oh my god.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh my god, which guy? You're insinuating that he has a lot of them.
No, no, no. There are
Oh
not.
god, man. Oh man. Go to God, man. Get closer to God. Trust me.
Dude, what? I already am so close to God. He's in my heart, in my soul, in my spirit. It's not
Not
gonna
close
be.
enough.
I don't know. I don't want him that close. Shit.
Yeah, man. You're never gonna repent.
What am I gonna go to hell for eternity or something?
Yeah, I will make sure of it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
The
Inferno,
eternal
my friend.
burning.
Inferno. You better bring some lotion, my friend. You better bring some sunscreen.
Why is that?
Hell,
Yeah, it gets pretty hot down there. Which level of
pretty
hell would you
hot,
put me
super
in?
fucking hot.
Jesus.
What's
It's
up? How are
hot.
you four men doing on this fine midnight?
Oh, they are procreating. Look, this is a photo of
Okay.
you, my friend.
I mean 3 men, because there's one young lady in here.
Hmm.
Mm. They are procreating. Look, yeah, this is exactly like your meditation.
What?
Jesus
Look,
Christ.
you're inspiring people. They're creating a riot. Somebody help.
I don't
Somebody get
quite understand your accent. Could you repeat that again?
Oh
I
my
don't talk to you.
God.
Listen, my friend. Go, go to a mosque,
He said
church,
extra white with
synagogue.
the ranch sauce.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
go
that
to
is.
a mosque and do what?
Or I don't know, synagogue, or I don't know,
Sure, sure.
Yeah,
Whole Foods, wherever you
yeah.
pray to, and get closer to God, my friend.
Gay.
Okay, that applies to you too.
Yeah, I owe you do it.
You
I already
gay.
do it too.
We all
No,
have
no,
to
no.
get closer to God. We
Do
pray
more.
together, right?
You too,
Hell
do
is
more too.
coming. End is near.
Kumbaya, my lord.
No. Zumbaya here. Astaghfirullah.
Kumbaya.
Yeah, welcome, mashallah.
I'm gonna quickly check out your
Kumbaya, my
Twitch.
lord.
Oh no.
Kumbaya. Um.
Where you
Also,
guys
Hoshi,
from?
the fuck is Shadow
North America,
Mexico, ouais.
Garden?
Canada.
Oh, parlez français, tabarnak.
Nope, I don't know French. I'm from the English side.
Boo.
Why are you live streaming me? What the fuck?
What about you, Coco? Are you
Hmm.
Canadian?
No, I'm not
No, she's American.
Canadian.
She has an American accent.
Yuck.
Mm, yeah, good old USA.
Proud to be an American.
Please
Every
don't.
time, no,
Please
I'm
don't.
free.
Please don't. We have the worst. Okay.
Proudly stand up next to you and defend her all day. I'm gonna shoot some goddamn Mexicans on my yard.
LOL.
Yeah,
You're
you're Mexican,
funny.
eh?
Mm,
What Mexican?
mm. I'm gonna look that up now, Hoshi. Cause I wanna know. can I type? I'm definitely getting tired. I can feel it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I didn't. My brain didn't put it together. My bad. But wait, is it also a? Hmm,
What's up?
what? Whatever you just said, it cut out so hard that I couldn't tell what he said. Are they? Are them? Are it? I'm trying to switch this over, but it's like I don't know. I'm being weird. Oh, I know why. I know why it's being like that. Duh. It's because I have to actually like do it a different way, you guys. Let's switch over here. Okay, is it gonna let me if I like pop it out? It should, right? Also, what time is it? It's 10:40. Now, will you consider it a whole different? Oh, okay. It just wants to backtrack. Okay. I think that while I'm here, I rested up a bit. We rested up. Let me move this down. Close that. Close that. It should be launching. But now I have to make this small. Boba?
Hello.
Yo, you live. Where were you? I
I
was
went
so
home.
alone. Oh, you at home?
Yeah, but my roommates are just, they're always around and loud and walking around everywhere. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, there's something about just like, maybe it's just TMI. My landlord, like, my friend's dad is his girlfriend's at the house, and they're just, like, they're helping the new roomie, like, they're my friend's brother and the landlord's son. They're helping him move in because he just had a divorce, and like it's he lives like in the room right next to me, and they're just so loud, and they just have no consciousness of sound, and like they have to interrogate you every time you come home. Where are you at? What's going on? What's happening? As if it's like every day is a story or something.
Right.
And they're just like, I just, I just don't. I literally will like sleep in my car. Like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me. But it's so cold outside, and like they just like, I know it's not too much to ask for them to quiet down, but it's genuinely too much guidance that they would need to like truly become aware of like just how like even my friend, like they'll wake him up too. Like they just aren't conscious of each other in a lot of ways. But yeah.
Interesting.
Mm.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's almost
homeless right
midnight.
now?
What?
Are you homeless?
No, you didn't just hear him talking about his roommates?
Fuck. No, I just thought. Oh, okay, so he said a landlord, so he is
Yeah,
paying rent.
he's
Dude,
not
isn't it
homeless.
incredible how you could like put together half the context like that?
If you
But it's
only
like,
hear, I don't know, maybe he didn't hear the whole
Yeah, my
thing.
bad, my bad.
It's
I wasn't
how
okay.
here
dare you?
in the beginning.
Welcome in.
No, you are bad.
Huh? I know I'm bad. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm bad as hell, boy. I'm such a baddie.
Such a
Yeah.
baddie? What? Also, hi, Gun.
Huh?
I'm saying hi. I didn't see your name earlier because I
Hi.
wasn't looking at my screen.
No, it's okay.
And
Alrighty.
cold noodle. Who the fuck wants cold noodles? It's nasty.
Mm.
How are you, Gun?
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just like I'm about to hang out. Like I was hanging out with my buddy today,
Mm-hmm.
who's I don't live with. I knew him since I was like 8. You know, my friend. I think I told you about him. The one who like they put him on Adderall when he was a kid, and now he doesn't have memories of
Oh,
childhood and stuff.
yeah. I remember, yeah.
Yeah, like, and it was pretty sweet and stuff like that. But like, I explained to him like the situation of like my roommates and stuff, and it's like even his reaction to it is like, wow, that's like crazy. Like there's something wrong with these people. But like basically to explain, just to give you an example, like my friend who I work with, my roommate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he basically says to me, so he's a musician, right? And we
Yeah.
do music, and like we used to be in bands and host events and stuff like that, do journalism and stuff like that, and security. And like so he basically, also I'm 29 by the way, but
Okay.
like he basically he's with a girl right now.
Okay.
They met in order to start playing music together, and she was going to be his bassist.
Okay.
After playing with her for a while, he realized that she's maybe not up to par to play the music that he needs to go through right now, but at the same time, it's mostly just, simple garage rock. And they started dating. Like, they, really got serious with each other and fell in love. And there was this whole conflict about, her having done, like, serious, like, modeling before, and, him just, her always having these stories about her with exes and stuff that he's just not used to. And that
Mm-hmm.
made him very insecure. And like I said, like these are people who are desperate for love and affection and like to be, the center and whatnot. Like this is a dude who like literally he's like the type of dude who'll like he'll ask you for advice in order to hear you tell him what he's already said. Like he's like a weird that way. But like he recently had a conflict because his girlfriend he was with her at a restaurant, and she kind of just was honest with him. She was like, hey, I don't really love your music, like like when you play I have to walk out of the room, like I just can't deal with it. And he was so crushed that night he told her to go home and take like a $200 Uber home.
Mm.
And he just couldn't deal with it and lost his composure, was drinking that night, and like he wrote a song about it. But now they're back together, of course, and she's typically home she's over at my place every weekend. But like the thing is, like literally, I don't know. It's just
Welcome back, Ken.
he basically told me this, and this is kind of like what I told my friend that he was kind of shocked about. He was like, "See, I don't know if I could truly love my girlfriend right now the way that I need to, as much as I could love another girl."
Mm.
Because basically what he said is, if there was ever a situation where a girl came to one of his shows, his performances, and was like, "Hey, I love your music. Like I'm such a big fan. Like I was so excited to come and meet you."
Mm.
And he said he would
Welcome back, Ken.
literally fall in love with
Never
that
mind.
girl.
Mm-hmm.
And like for that reason, he doesn't know how serious he can be to his own girlfriend.
Oh,
Which,
that's worrisome.
yeah. Which, by the way, I know that there's kind of like this kind of hysteria about men being that way. Most men aren't. It's just very unusual that he has this type of thing. But like, it was crazy because he really had such a deep remorse about telling his own, girlfriend to like go home and to like leave, and like being like, "What are you doing here?" Like all drunk and stuff. Like, because she lives like 3 hours away. It was like a really expensive Uber drive,
Wow.
and like it was he had a reflection where he was like, I can't believe I did that. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, my mind is taking control of me. He's literally like so stressed out about like just random stuff all the time. He's having like optical migraines where like he's
Oh.
losing his vision.
Mhm.
And like I can even see him just not being able to process like the most simple information sometimes. But it's like, and it's because like at work I see how like the boss doesn't like, if the I guarantee you, like, and this is just, I just say this as like someone who's his friend, right? Like who like I know him for like 10 years and stuff. If the boss was always like complimenting him and like doesn't even not necessarily even rewarding him, just like complimenting him and acknowledging his effort, he would never be stressed. But because she like critiques him about things he can improve on, he just loses his mind when anything's wrong. And like that's somewhat natural to some degree, but it's not like a threat to like his overall job. It's just critiques. And like, you know, I'm really getting an idea of what it's like to be that kind of a person, you know? And
Yeah.
I see I see the way that it literally makes you like dysfunctional.
Yeah.
Where like, and again, there's just like so many things. Even him talking about I can't beat jamming. Like he even had this whole conflict. Well, I'll just give you another example, right? I think it was last weekend. He had over these couple of musicians who were like really big in like an area like not far away from like our town where we live,
Mm.
and like they're really well known amongst other musicians and stuff like that, and really well networked in a separate area. They invited him to join their band,
Okay.
and he's like, and he basically had this whole conflict where he's like, yeah, every time I try to join a band, they want me to play their music, but nobody ever asked me to play my music, and it really messes with me and it bothers me, which is a ridiculous thing. Like I don't know, like if you've ever like known musicians and stuff, it's that's like such a ridiculous thing to say that like people who are already organized and have a set of music together would want to just play whatever random thing you want to do for like before they can challenge to see if like you're at their level that they know that they're
Right.
at.
That I see
It
what you're
just
saying. Yeah.
it doesn't really make but like that's just and like he had this whole and again I I can't tell you how often when people are like right now, because I'm an avoidant attachment stuff, like when people are around and there's drama and there's all these things, I sense it before it happens and I'm just
Welcome
out,
in,
and I'm
Crappers.
never home every weekend. I'm just always somewhere else.
Right.
But like basically when I oh you know what,
Hmm.
I was there, but I was sleeping and I didn't notice. And that's actually there's been a couple of drama things that happened where I was just literally sleeping. But
I was just
and
sleeping.
luckily I didn't wake up. But apparently as they were literally about to leave, so these guys were two brothers or like former stepbrothers. It's complicated, but their parents used to be married. One's a drummer, one's a guitarist. The as they were about to leave, the guitarist literally says to him, "Listen, your your band is lame. Our band is in. We're the big fish. You're the small fish. You need to come and join up with us." And he said that he got so pissed off, he literally put his hand around this guy's neck.
Oh
And this is
shit.
a guy who has no violent impulse whatsoever because he's not athletic at all.
Right.
Like he works out
He's
from
a
time to time.
fucking drummer, though. Number one, I will say, every drummer I know has the strongest fucking hands.
Good
Well,
point.
good point. My
Good
friend
point.
plays drums, but in this band, I guess he was playing bass. But yeah, we're all multi instrumentalists and stuff like that.
Oh, I thought you said the drummer put his hands around his neck because
No, the drummer's actually cool with him, but like they wanted him to play bass, and there was like the guitarist said that to him. So there's the guitarist and drummer, they're brothers, and as they were literally walking out of the door about to leave, he says like, "You're the small fish, we're the big fish. You need to join up with us and do what we're doing." And he got so mad, he literally like nearly attacked his slave, and like now there's no connection there, and that's like just a burned bridge, and I can't tell you. I literally could not explain to you how many burned bridges this guy has behind his, like on the road. It's like it's crazy. Like I just don't have those interactions. I don't have bad relationships with like my exes or
you
with like old friends and stuff.
plenty plenty of bad relationships with my exes, ex bandmates, and all that. So I can explain to you how those happen.
Oh,
Yeah. Mainly, it's I didn't want to work that much when it comes to like gigs and whatnot. Like, because I do like semi-professional gigs. I played in casinos and whatnot. I play with a lot of bands, and I play a lot of instruments. I play piano. I play guitar. I play saxophone. So like I can sub into a lot of places, but if people are asking for me too much, I just tell them to fuck off. Like no, like I have my time too. Like I'm medically retired out of the United States Army, so like I can't really work that much either.
oh,
Like
salute.
my shit's fucked up. Like I broke my back, I broke my neck. So like when people are like, "Hey, you should just like keep doing this with us," I'm like, dude, like you're asking way too much of me. Calm it down.
So what would be like past the boundary? Like time or set arrangement or
It would
like
be
location?
driving distance.
Okay.
Location is the main thing because I fucking hate driving. So if I have to like literally drive like an hour and a half to a gig, like multiple times a month, like I'm not into that. Like no,
Oh,
because I hate driving. It gives me literal fucking like my job in the army was a combat engineer. So like yeah, I driving is literally PTSD on steroids for me. I don't like doing it. Or if
a
you're
commute
cheating,
engineer?
combat engineer. I did counter IED operations. I looked for bombs, and I got blown up a lot. That's why my back and my neck were broken.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
the,
Them,
the relationship side also relates to the army thing. It's a lot of trust. Um, you know, when you're away from home, and yeah,
yeah.
sometimes you get speculative, and you hear from friends like they were whoring around and like they didn't dear John you, and I'm like,
Wait, what does that mean?
oh, dear John, it means like, hey, I'm leaving you because you've been gone too long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that based on
Um,
the book?
I
Yeah, and the
Okay.
movie.
Okay.
yeah, I'm guessing it probably was. Um, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I've got a decent sized cock. Like, it's nothing fucking
Like a
special.
chicken?
I'm not gonna be in any pornos, but like I don't have a little dick. It's a decent sized dick. So like I know I can dig people down, like in on both
Whoa,
sides.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What do you
Okay,
mean like
first of all,
people?
wait, hold
Like
on. As a female, just let me interject to
Zuma?
say, I know you know it's about more than just size.
Well, no,
What?
I know it can fuck.
What
Like,
else? What do you mean? Is there criteria?
all right, so I know what cheap means, and
Okay.
I know to fucking like I know to yeah actually
Yeah, you don't have to get explicit. We go to me.
wait and play. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
wait
literally
and
the
play.
best. God, that is the best advice I've ever been given.
Oh,
Period.
wait
End of
and
story from my
play. I've
father.
never heard that one.
Oh yeah, wait and play. Yeah, literally, if your partner's having trouble like holding on, and they have like what it takes, like wait and play.
We didn't play.
As in, no insertion. Don't
Yeah.
fuck with that dick. You play.
It is called the
We get.
tantric
I get what you
method.
mean.
I am Ubulu. Look, dude,
Shut
like,
up, Boba.
who cares? None of these methodologies change like your relationships and your transgressions, you know? It's like
Mm.
being dysfunctional, like repetitively. It has nothing to do with what you had or what you didn't had. It's like what you did.
So, I've also been on the offending side, and I'll tell you right now, it's you feel like shit when you're on the offending side. And I actually broke up because they didn't want to leave me, and I was the one that was the drunk asshole in the relationship, and I was treating them like shit, and I told them they deserved better.
Dude, that was such a plot twist. I was trying so hard not to laugh. What did you? That was.
Wait,
I
what's
thought you were
happening
gonna say
exactly?
something like. I thought you were gonna say something like, "I told them that they're stupid and they're useless." You're like, "Hey, I told them they deserve better." Like what? You're like being trying to be like encouraging to them or something.
No, 100%. Like, I was the bad person in that relationship for them. Like, I'm bi, so I was in a relationship with a guy for a long time. I won't say it, mention anything about that. But while I was in the military too, um, and this is just after Don't Ask, Don't Tell got repealed.
Uh,
Well, a few years after that. When did Don't Ask, Don't Tell get repealed? 2 years after that. And I mean, we had a great time. We were both young at the time, but he aged like shit, and I should have just broke up with him like after he stopped, taking care of himself. Um, and then
what's it like, dude? On the other side, I mean, like, do dudes date or do they really just hook up?
Right, I wonder that too. Like,
I mean, literally, the lowest divorce rate in the United States is between gay married couples.
The lowest rate of what?
Divorce is
Oh
between
yeah, of
gay
course.
married couples. Yeah, yeah.
Well, duh.
I'm more into
but
feminism,
also on the flip side,
and
how many less couples? If now, that's just saying with the way the numbers are now. But if you had equal amounts of married couples versus equal amounts of gay couples and redid that, I wonder if it would be the same. You know what I mean?
that's a reasonable argument, and I'll agree with that. Um, a gay marriage
I
is
think
a
he's literally comparing the ratios.
but it
Like,
is literally what I'm doing. Yes, is I'm comparing the ratios in the last since gay marriage was legalized federally in the last what was it
yeah,
70s?
obviously, like, there's a lot of like other factors, like people stay together without, wanting to be
Dude,
together,
I,
and
I
gay
I
people don't get
know I
circumcised.
know plenty of lesbians. Their divorce rate is the highest. Like
Yeah, and
it,
their domestic violence.
yeah, yeah, it's actually insane. Like somebody brought that up to me. I'm like, no, I have to fucking check that. Like, because like the one lesbian friend that I still talk to, um, who was a military dog handler. Well, she's not lesbian. She's bi. Maybe it's because she's bi. And they have a relatively open relationship too. But yeah, yeah, she's like the chillest person I know. Um, but she could also beat the shit out of me. So,
How do you know? What did you do?
oh no, 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 we fought. We were both military combatives level 3, as in we can both teach combatives. We're both in the same weight class. But since she has like, she's a better wrestler than I am. I'm a better striker. She just brought me down to the ground, no problem. Fucking beat the shit out of me.
Why didn't you punch her?
Oh, I did. I elbowed the fuck out of her too. Like we were bloodied after the end of it. And then we fucked.
Oh crap! I didn't mean it. Well,
No, no, no.
it's
That
like a
was
punch in the back.
probably the best relationship I've ever had. Is because you don't want to talk about it, we could fight about it, and there would be no hard fucking feelings.
Wow. Oh my gosh. The world we live in. This is how we have to adjust. We have to learn to fight each other to overcome our transgressions.
No, 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 no. Like literally, like
This is love.
this wasn't like we were living like with each other. It was like we worked with each other when we were fucking at the time. So that
Oh,
was like
okay.
friends with fights and benefits. Oh,
Yeah.
also, some of the most violent sex I've ever had in my entire life.
Oh, what'd she do to you? Like push you into the toilet?
Oh Lord.
No, no, I'm talking like she would literally punch me in the fucking face, and I would slap her like in the tit as hard as I could, and like, I mean, it was fun.
Sweet. Well, dude, I mean, do you think that you'll be able to like read autobiography eventually? And like, you
Nobody would
know,
want to fucking read it because I'm a nobody.
oh,
I mean, what would it be? Sometimes things happen to you. I would call it that, I suppose. Like a life after 9/11.
you're
That'd be
911 years old.
no, as in like 9/11, like when the towers were taken
Oh,
down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because
okay.
there were goods and there were bads, and it's still pretty bad now.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good point.
Mm.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I literally off kiltered you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck with you guys that hard. I like none
yeah,
of
that
those
was
were
great.
jokes. I
Huh.
literally that's what my life has been like. So
Campus, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
oh
I know,
no,
it's just like the visuals made a movie, and the movie's not over yet. So yeah, let's just
Yeah.
enjoy each other's company.
and the movie ends sadly with me living alone. And yeah,
I mean,
Is that bad?
is that yes? I was gonna say.
well, I moved back to my hometown, and
Oh no.
with my partner at the time, which I loved, but the sex wasn't that good. I think the sex literally is what keeps shit together.
Well, clearly that's what you think.
As it must be, it's a priority for your relationships. Must be.
Well,
You don't like people that much.
oh no, I fucking terribly hate people. I don't even know why I'm on here right now, other than to vent about like how fucking terrible everything is.
Okay, so let's just go into some detail here, okay?
Yeah.
Like you've recognized dysfunction on different levels in different sectors, positions, maybe at different levels of command, you know. You had to train people at one point. You know what it's like to see someone make repetitive mistakes, being unable to adjust themselves or, act without direction. Like,
Yeah, I used to have to fucking teach how to put fucking landmines in, like, and I also make hentai. So yeah, I know.
Oh Lord.
the degeneracy.
I'm
Right.
an absolute fucking like send him off
I'm
10x.
terrified if you make your own hentai, bro. It's probably some weird shit.
No, I don't make my own hentai. I don't make my own jinjinsis. I do it professionally.
Dude, I bet it's like Siamese twins, but one's a boy and one's a girl. And then, like, the person, like, swings them around the room and throws them at a wall. And then, like,
I
yeah.
mean, like the Shining Twins from.
No,
What are the
that's
funny
fucking
twins?
creepy. Like, absolutely
Seven, you
fucking.
haven't said shit this whole
No, no,
time.
the Siamese twins idea though, I'm stealing that.
Oh
Oh
God.
no.
Y'all done
Okay.
gave this man fodder.
Yippee. Yippee. So
Hey
you were
Dude,
saying
Jax.
something, Coco? I'm sorry for cutting you
Yo,
off.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
saying you
I get
finally
it.
spoke. You haven't said shit this whole time.
Well, I didn't want to cut anyone off. I just wanted to be considerate because, it's a conversation after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rude of you.
I just pitied
But
you for a while. I didn't do. I thought you were like MIA this whole time. That's
Yeah,
all.
sorry. I
Welcome
was
in.
just
Hello.
listening. I didn't want to cut Krampus off, so. Hello,
Yeah.
Jax.
Oh,
Hi.
never
How are
feel bad
you?
about cutting me off.
but
It's not about
honestly,
you, it's about my personality, so yeah.
seventh, like, is is there a reason, why
A reason for?
is there a reason why you have some kind of Roman angel and your name is Seven? Are you referencing the
There's a
apocalypse?
very long story here. A very long story that is seemingly unbelievable, so. It's
I
up
mean,
to
my
you
name
guys
is
if you want to hear it, though.
Krampus, and nobody's asked me about that, and it's along the holidays, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more interested in sevenths now because I don't know the lore of that.
Also, I think
Okay,
you're
Oh, no.
assuming
yeah.
nobody knows who Krampus is.
None of the Westerners know.
Krampus
Um.
changed my diapers. Oh, oh wait, never mind.
Give me a second. I'm doing what's this called? The character sheet right now.
Mm.
So I'm doing some art while listening to you guys. So if I suddenly pause, I was just thinking.
Yeah, you're just being creative.
Well, don't past us,
Hmm?
please.
You guys want to see it? It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
well, what happened? Is your name about Revelations or something?
Bubba wants to know.
Uh, this may sound unbelievable, but I've some spirits and demons have talked to me before personally.
I believe it.
And it's correlated to my name because my name is the seventh brightest star in the sky, and the number seven has been recurring throughout my entire life. Like I would see synchronicities 777 or
Angel
something like
numbers.
seven,
Yeah.
and it turns out to be my name, which is my first name, is Rigel.
Mm.
Oh, that's the name of an angel, right? Because it ends in EL.
Yeah. I've also had a very peculiar dream of talking to stars before. Like there were
Mm.
thousands of voices, elderlies, women's, man's, children's, and they were all asking me something biblical, but it wasn't be not afraid, it was like, are you afraid? And they were spamming it to me countless of times, and then until I told them to stop, and then suddenly I felt my skin burning, and then I woke up. Like I was being burned alive.
Oh,
Mm.
Shintoist?
Well, I've had
I
that happen
literally
in a
just
dream.
I know how to vividly dream, thank God, because
Hey, Deutsche.
before I could navigate my dreams, it was all PTSD nightmares.
Uh-huh.
Now when I do dream, I'm like, yeah, we're not doing this. I'm gonna go be a
Are you
fat little
lucid dreaming,
penguin
Krampus?
eating mackerel in a cave. A cave of
Krampus,
ice.
are you lucid dreaming?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, honestly, when I do dream, it's fun now. Like, literally, my psychologist told me about lucid dreaming and all that shit. And, I'm like, wait, you can do that? And he was like, yeah, yeah, I mean, fucking, I have terrible
I
nightmares
think
all the
that's what
time.
the
So do
entire
I.
idea of Inception is based around of is the idea of lucid dreaming.
It's so fucking nice, though. Cause, those nights when I do dream, I'm like, oh, dude, yeah. I'm literally eating, fried mackerel and, fatty tuna in an ice cave as a penguin. And it's just goofy, and I wake up, and I feel fucking great.
Welcome in, Milky.
I don't think they know that they're muted. Milky, you know
Mm.
you're muted?
They're just
Oh, what
muted.
happened? Ruined on my phone.
Hey
Oh,
Seven,
Milky
top
came in,
three
but they're just
Exorcist anime.
dead silent. Wait, top three anime?
No,
I mean, what
top
do you
three
guys?
Exorcist anime.
Oh,
Exorcist?
Exorcist.
That's
Uh,
wildly specific. Like,
mm,
Not
Helsing?
really.
Does Helsing
give me
count?
your top three. Helsing, I wouldn't say would count.
I could probably give you like a top 10 or so.
Yeah, shoot for it. No, I'll judge you.
You'll judge me? Oh
Yeah.
no.
I mean, there's
Oh, I just
also
started.
what's that one you guys with the dude with the mask thing? Something
Bleach?
man.
Zetman?
No.
What? Ultraman?
Gray
I
Chainsaw
man,
mean,
Man?
black
I
man. What the fuck is that
I
shit
could
called?
just like literally like what I wanted to do when you said that was just say ghost stories and leave immediately, but I like talking to you
Okay,
guys.
first of all,
I can
No,
do
I
it.
please don't
have a
elaborate.
copy of Ghost
That's so
Stories on
bad.
VHS at my dad's house.
You have
A
wait you
dad?
what, what the fuck, man? No, no, no. You have a VHS
It's just a
copy of
copy
Ghost
of Ghost
Stories,
Stories. Yes, I do.
the English dub.
Yes, I do.
What the
I
fuck?
also have a
Nerd?
Japanese version, the original.
Wow.
I have a lot of OG
Oh, that.
anime.
I mean, I I I didn't start buying like DVDs or Blu-rays until like I could afford it.
Oh shit,
Well, I
Krampus.
grew up on it,
I've met
and
you
my mom
before.
used to know somebody in
What the
Japan
fuck?
that would get us stuff and bring it to us in the States. So we would get our hands on a lot of like old shit.
Okay, yeah. I'm only
Yeah.
half Filipino, not half Japanese, so
I'm
yeah,
Japanese, black, and Mexican.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
literally
you're a
looking at
weird
my
mix
mom's
too. Yeah.
kimono right now.
I'm North Korean.
What the fuck? But seventh, what were you just yelling about me?
I I fucking know you. I sent you messages before. What the hell? Oh, I remember you were that guy. You were drunk before when I met you.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord. Drunk first
still drunk.
impressions.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
Way to
Coco
decompress.
and Boba, I sent you guys the screenshot of the art that I'm making right now. But
Mm.
before this, I had multiple different sketches. Just me trying to make like the final thingy thing.
Yeah, but seventh, yeah, never ever take any stock in me. I'm terrible. I literally just fuck around with this Discord, say hi to people, and then fuck off.
That's cool, man. I
Yeah.
understand. But yeah, I sent you guys the
I
screenshot
like
for the
it.
art.
I know. I just saw it. I just
Hmm?
looked at it.
Thank you.
I like it.
Yeah, it looks
I am
like
not an artist in that
it
way. I
looks like a
can't draw.
Shadow Warrior.
Oh, did you guys ever watch Ronin Warriors?
Yes, and I want there to be a
Like
sequel.
back in the
I want there to
day,
be a sequel so much.
Ronin Warriors.
Yeah,
Like,
Ronin
It was so
Warriors.
good. I watched
oh
it
my
like
god,
this
they
year.
need to remake that. Fucking a.
Yes, they should remake it from the beginning.
Oh no, no, like I literally
And
Like with
fully
get like that
forgot
modern
little
about that.
kid.
graphics and modern art.
That little
Yeah.
kid that's always running around with them and the white lion, like just get rid of him completely. Worst part of the show.
I don't know why they only did one season. Like, they definitely should have made more.
I mean,
I
to be
mean,
honest, they had no real through line. Like the villains came out of nowhere.
it was completely fucking random. And
Oh,
I
it
do it for
was.
like,
But it was a good idea.
I mean, that's where like Sengoku era, like animes pick up afterwards.
The single. LOL.
That was such. Yeah, that was good. But yeah, I like Ronin War. That's a good Exorcist anime. There's like Mob Psycho and Norigami and Yu Yu Hakusho and Bleach and Chainsaw
Yu
Man
Yu
and
Yu Yu
Hakusho.
Dandadan.
Hakusho number one.
Yu Yu
Yu Yu
Hakusho was
Hakusho
so
number
good.
one.
That was like one of my
It's
first
so
anime crushes. Like I had such a crush on the main dude in Yu Yu Hakusho and the guy from like Gundam, like Hiro Yui. I don't know.
oh, you were here. Oh, you're
Oh
like a
yeah.
guy that will tell you to fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so funny to me. Hiro Yui, I believe his name was, right?
Mm-hmm. Hiroyu.
He piloted Zero One, right?
Yes, he did. I'm a big Gundam
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Uh, what do you think of Iron Blooded Orphans?
I love Iron Blooded Orphans, but the one after
It,
it is ass.
I was gonna say that Iron Blooded Orphans is my favorite, and
It's
not
my current
until the
favorite. Yeah.
yeah, dude. Iron Blooded Orphans is so fucking
The
wonderfully done.
storyline, the
It's
animation,
so
the
fucking good.
Gundams. Oh my god, they did it. They did it good.
Oh, dude, yeah, so fucking good.
Oh,
This is the first time that I've ever like talked about anime on this server.
Yeah, most people don't. I noticed that. I'd be like, are we here to talk about anime? Like, you have to be talking to
No,
people for a while before it turns into anime combo.
yeah, dude, but like Iron Blood Orphans is like number one. It's like probably the best military anime, like period,
no.
end of story, because
More
it
than Code Geass?
actually no, better than Code Geass, 100%, I'd say, because I mean Code Geass does a good job with a couple of things. Um, Legends of Galactic Heroes does a good job with a lot of things, but that's like
I
grand
like that show.
scale.
Did you watch the 2018 version?
Honestly, I'm kind of pissed that they haven't kept going with it because it's honestly
They
one of my
will
favorite
eventually.
animes.
Hey, Krampus,
Yes,
if you know if you know ghost stories, then you probably know, and you're into hentai, so you're probably also into how do you say
I make
ichi?
I make
Um,
hentai,
did you
so
ever
yes,
watch Sakura Diaries?
yes, I did.
Such a classic.
It is. I mean, it was entertaining while I watched it, but I'm not gonna like go back and rewatch it.
Oh
It's only
hell
gonna be
no, I would never watch Sakura
yeah,
Diaries again. It's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
relic of the era, and you have to be there for it.
Yeah, because
It's
it's
not worth watching
literally
now.
it's like rewatching like the original like as it's called in the West, Samurai X, but it's Rurouni Kenshin. All right,
Rurouni Kenshin.
Kenshin. Yeah,
It's a good one.
I read it.
it
But I
is.
mean, as far as sword anime goes, it's not the best, but I mean, I guess
No,
it's
no,
okay
no,
for
no.
the
But like
era.
it got a lot of people into anime like back in the '90s and early 2000s.
Are you sure?
I don't think
Yeah,
that's nobody ever brings that one up to me. It's always like Dragon Ball or Yu Yu Hakusho, like the classic Toonami lineup.
classic two anime one. Cowboy Bebop. Um, Samurai X was on there.
No, it
Um,
wasn't.
Wait, when did Samurai X come out then? I thought that was on
I
Toonami.
think it came, I think it was on Adult Swim for some reason. I could be wrong
Was
though.
that like when it was with like Big O and all that shit?
There was like a sci-fi hour on Monday or whatever. I don't know. They would play anime too,
Yeah,
and
but
then
like
Wait,
also on
Big
Fox
O
Kids.
was on there? The fuck?
yeah,
And then
Big O
they
was on
started playing on
I
Toonami.
didn't
Disney.
know. Wait, have you guys seen Giant Robo?
What?
Sounds familiar.
Oh,
Like,
Giant Robo?
way cooler than Big O.
yeah, Big O fucking sucked.
Yeah. What
But
is it called? Big O? Or what did you say? The
Giant
big
Robo.
Giant
giant
Robo.
robot? What's it about?
This kid. Okay, so it was like a what do you call it, OVA or whatever, like those like ones that are
OVA.
long, OVA.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah.
Um, so this kid has this robot, but it's not really a robot. What is? And like, there's this guy trying to like take over like
Is it
London and
cyberpunk?
shit. It's so hard to explain it. It's from like
Is it like
92.
steampunk or like? Because like
Is it like Era
Uh,
or is it like Steam Boy? Or is it like the
Neither.
prequel or something?
All right, so we'll go from most advanced to least
Okay, wait.
advanced.
Apparently, it's called Atom Punk. The genre, according to Google, is Atom
What?
Punk
Adam?
Marsh. Atom
I have
Atom
no idea what that is. Like
That's
I
Astro Boy.
literally.
Atom Punk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does remind me of Astro Boy in terms of like art style, kind of.
Adam is Astro Boy. Like that might just be the early version of it when it was like a little kid who had like a remote
No,
control
no, no,
robot.
no, 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 no.
I honestly have no idea.
Okay, so you guys, Atom Punk, according to Google's AI, is a subgenre of
Oh
science
my gosh.
fiction that takes
No, turn
place.
off the AI. It's a lie. It's not real.
Anyway, it says that
No.
it's fiction that takes place in an alternative version of the past, but with that advanced technology that wasn't available at the time.
No.
That's literally not registering for me.
Have
Like,
you
I
guys
don't
seen like
know.
Cybernetics Guardian or like Ogre Slayer or like
Ogre Slayer sounds so familiar.
yeah, it's like called Onikiri Maru. He's like named after his sword.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
Onigiri
yeah,
Maru.
Or
That
like Cyber City 808.
yeah.
literally
Yo, I have that on VHS too.
Yeah,
what?
that's so good. Remember the guy with like he has like the Cyclops eyes and like he can literally remove his eyes? That was so crazy. It was so like I've never seen such like a cyberpunk enhancement that literally made me uncomfortable. That was crazy.
You guys, what
Oh,
was the? There was an anime with like there was a girl and she was like magical and she turns into a bird, but like she needs the help of this guy. What the fuck was that called? Oh, Three by Three Eyes.
What? That
she
sounds like
turns
something.
into a bird.
Three by Three Eyes. You guys don't know that one?
No.
Three by Three Eyes. It's like a
Um.
classic. It's a clamp. I'm pretty sure it's clamp. It might not be clamp. It might be the other one. But how come you guys don't know that?
What?
I mean,
What era
I
is
have
it from?
It's
all the
also
time in the
an
world.
early 90s.
No way.
Early
There's too
Yeah,
many
90s
OVAs.
or late 90s? Like,
early
specificity goes
90s.
a
The
long way.
TV miniseries came out 91 to 92.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't
No
know
way.
that. I was very, very.
I mean, I was born in 1994, but I still know all these anime, so.
I was at my dad's ball that got recycled and then eventually, you know.
I don't get it. What are you
There's
talking about?
there's also Kira. I know you guys have seen Akira.
Yes, everybody's seen Akira here.
You'd be surprised.
Kira
Tetsuo!
Toriyama? You know.
What'd you say,
I
Boba?
saw like the original. I saw like the English dub where it was like it just doesn't sound right, but it's so much better. But yeah. Also, by the way, I heard that Star Wars in Japanese dub is like really quality. Like Darth Vader sounds
Oh,
amazing.
dude, Japanese voice actors know what they're fucking doing, dude.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they know how
honestly,
to
I go
bring some
now. Have a
presents.
nice
have
day.
to.
Bye, Seven.
I love you. Oh man.
Oh, seventh left. Oh.
We lost Seven.
Hmm.
Seventh went to heaven.
Seventh heaven.
Oh, God. Really? Come on.
Kill 7 people today.
No. No.
It was a good
No.
show. It was a classic with Jessica Biel.
Yucky.
Who the fuck is Jessica Biel?
Just a
He used to
90s
date
actress.
Justin Timberlake.
You guys
That's
white?
her. Come on.
Who the fuck
She
is
dated
Justin
him.
Timberlake?
Justin
Bruh,
Timberlake
stop
to date
looking
the
at
Dodgers.
anime.
I know he's from NSYNC. I was fucking with you at that point.
Wait, you
Oh,
But,
remember him from that? Oh my god. What?
yeah, because I
Didn't
grew up
he?
listening
Wasn't he married to that one
to.
girl?
I don't
he
care
was
about
on
that one
Disney.
girl. Like,
You
at
know,
all.
before he was in a boy band, he was literally on Disney, like singing and dancing and stuff.
I remember that.
Yes, I
Yep, yep,
remember. I used
yep.
to listen to Baby Justin Timberlake.
No.
Like
Um,
Michael
Technically
Jackson.
older than
Disney
Coco.
Radio was the shit back in the day. Okay, I admit it. I was that kid listening to Disney.
Are you a Disney girl?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All
I was
right.
a
No,
Disney.
honestly, it's
I mean,
fair.
Regularly, do
Like,
you
yes,
go
my
to
parents took me to Disney
Disneyland?
World, so I think if I
Oh
went to
no, no,
Disney
no.
World, that
But
kind of makes me a Disney
you,
kid.
as an adult, do you regularly go to Disneyland
I
with
am
your
not a
daughter?
Disney adult. I was a
Oh, okay.
Disney
All right.
kid.
All
I
right.
grew up on Disney.
That's a hard check right there. That's a fucking
you
red
said it.
flag, kid.
You said it like it was an alcoholic. Like,
No,
No, no. Like
no,
I
he's
I
joke
am
right though.
about
Have
alcoholic.
you seen how some of those
like
people are about Disney at like our age? At
it's
like, it's
insane.
fucking weird.
Yeah, it's fucking creepy, honestly.
But you
What?
know, that's just trauma. That's just trauma of an era of kids that like that was the best thing they had in their life was to fucking watch and relax and fucking remember
All right,
Disney.
all right, all right. We
You're
don't
you're
need to
so
overthink it.
mean.
That just it oversads it because I mean it's sad to begin with.
It oversats it.
When we dissect it, it's just
Let
fucked.
the rain fall down and carry me. Remember that show
So
that we
we can
done?
objectively agree that out of all the people, the criminals and the murderators and the terror, like Disney adults, just don't belong anymore.
Mm.
I mean,
I mean, but at the same
Very
time,
generous.
it's like you have to
they're
let people
above
be
pedophiles.
themselves. No, they're
Barely above
not.
pedophiles.
No, wait, what?
Disney adults are barely above pedophiles, is what I'll say.
Also, you can't say that word.
But they also
Barely
like math.
above kitty diddlers.
There we go.
There.
Diddly
I'm sorry.
diddler.
Hi. Hello.
You.
Hey, Tickle
Hi.
Tipson. Hey, Tickle
Hello,
Hey, hey.
Tickle.
Lunar.
Hi, Lunar.
Exclamation point XD.
Oh my god, I'm muting them.
What?
I hear child voices.
This-
I'm taking no risk, sorry.
You're like, they sound like Disney adults. Reject. I reject.
Now,
Yeah, I'm about to rip that
but
disc out of my PlayStation 2 and throw it.
But guys, seriously though, like if you
Hmm.
want someone to take you seriously, you have to take yourself seriously. Like you have to respond in a way that's effective always.
I don't think they give a shit
I
about
can't stop that. Like if I was born that way,
Okay, Lady Gaga.
that's good because you
you.
see,
I forgot that was
can
a
I tell
Lady
you
Gaga
something
That
song.
was
though?
a whole
Like
era. That was
I'm
a
starting.
whole thing.
You know, like Lady Gaga was like classically trained in piano and as a singer, and
Yeah.
like the
You
truth
mean
is,
Stephanie Germante or whatever the fuck her name is? Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Yeah.
but like no one ever cared. It doesn't matter how talented she was. She had to dress up in strange ways to have any relevance.
I mean, she
Like,
obviously wasn't a good pianist then. Otherwise, she would have played at Chopin.
but like the truth is, no one would have cared how talented she was. Anyways, I was just trying to bore them. Anyways,
No, yeah,
what
you
were
did a
you
good
saying?
job. Because I was about to go into like the Chopin competitions in Poland, and we were gonna get into a whole nother shtick.
Oh, have you seen Your Lie in April?
Oh yes.
Oh, I've heard about it. I heard it's gonna make me cry, so I haven't watched it yet, you guys. I'm not
That's
oh
such a
ready.
no,
stupid thing for people to tell
it'll
you.
reap the fucking tears out of your fucking
Like
eyes.
good tears or
Oh,
bad
and
tears?
Look.
Oh,
When you're done
Kirby.
watching Your Lie in April, just know this. There's an OVA, okay?
Okay.
So every other episode, they'll reference a moment when like one of the main characters was inspired to become a musician, and it was a
Mm.
bunch of people like this. They just had this moment, and there's an OVA episode about that moment. By the way, just putting this out there, okay?
Mm.
There's OVAs to like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or
Yeah, I've
50
seen.
minute. You gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. Also,
trust
there's
me,
Attack on Titan
I
OVAs.
think I've watched everything that pertains to what I actually watched. But on the same style of music is uh, was it the Forest of the Piano? Have you guys seen that?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Is that an anime?
Oh, G Bros is here. Oh
Did you just bust out the piano piece?
When you play music for long enough, you can actually hear him communicating with his playing.
no! I hate using a digital keyboard, but he does such a good job with it.
I think I just did.
I was like, y'all said piano? Okay.
Thanks, G Bros. Always appreciate you coming around.
Aw, he just came and played us a piece and left.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey, I
he's
haven't been hanging out here in a while, so.
well, I
Uh,
mean, I usually don't. I literally come on
over
here
here
and
talking like you're a regular. You're like, yeah, no, that's just what he does. You guys, she's
well,
Alita. Her picture's Alita. Battle Angel, Battle Angel. Oh,
I
that's one of
wouldn't
my
be saying it's a
favorites.
her, but I mean it's all good.
I'm so sorry. I just saw the picture and I saw her.
Oh no,
That's
it's all good. I'm just fucking with you. I don't care.
that's one of my all-time favorites right
Honestly,
there.
honestly, it's my favorite character in all of anime. So I kind of just
No,
made
she's
it.
so dope. I was
And
picturing her when she just goes running up that thing with her little arm outstretched, she be kicking ass.
especially the 80s anime. That shit is crazy.
Which one? What else would I be talking about? What are you talking about?
yeah, I mean, we don't talk about the live action movie.
Wait, there's a fucking live action?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a live action, and there's it came from the anime or the
Oh,
movie.
I'm sorry. I don't know that one. I only know the
Oh
OG.
no, you're good. It's actually obscure. It's crazy.
I
Well,
I mean,
technically, it's closer to the
we
manga.
also have that one on VHS, just so
they,
you
they
know,
they did a
Kravis.
fairly good job. I'll say that, but like now manga, that's like a manga read only type thing for me.
Battle Angel, what are you talking about? They did it so good. What?
No, actually, it's kind of true. Even about Ghost in the Shell and Akira, they never really adapted those stories. They just took the characters and the setting and just
Yeah,
ran with it.
yeah.
Well, yeah, and they're
Akira,
not faithful
it,
at
it,
all to
it
the
is
originals.
is probably like literally the best out of the three for how it was adapted to anime or live action or anything in this case.
Because Battle Angel, the series that they did, like 92 or 91, whatever the fuck it was, it's not too far off from the manga. Like it's not perfect, but
But yeah, I can still see like key visuals from it that I
yeah.
remember. So yeah, I'll agree with you. I would say that it goes manga, anime, and then it goes fucking the movie.
Wait, do you guys remember when they did that shitty ass Final Fantasy movie back in the day?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Don't say Advent Children.
No,
No,
not
not
Advent
that one.
Children.
No,
We're,
Advent
we're talking
Children
about
was.
the Final Fantasy movie that was like an original concept bullshit that nobody should have ever fucking like dried their eyes watching. It was fucking terrible.
And then they came out with that like animated Matrix and shit like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Animatrix. That's what they called it.
Yeah, that is what they called it. They were so clever. Ooh,
That
The
wasn't
true
very good
isekai.
either. Yeah, yeah.
the truth.
The first isekai is The Wizard of Oz or Dante's Inferno.
I'd say Dante's.
Maybe it's Jesus. I don't know.
I don't know. It could be Jesus.
Now, I would say it would be Journey to the West or the Journey to the East.
Journey to the East. That would be great.
Like New York.
I don't know. I think.
I mean,
Did you guys
we're
ever
talking about like
watch?
wild ranges of this shit.
Oh wait,
And
no, where
like
is it?
literally like one of them stands out before anything. And it's
That's so
I
weird.
think
It's not even on the
Journey to
list.
the East.
Pretty crazy.
I didn't hear
Journey to
anything that
the
was just
Isekai.
said.
I don't even know either.
All right,
Yeah,
you
dude.
guys don't know what Journey to the East is?
Nope.
It's Journey to the West, dude. But like, yeah, it's like
Oh,
it's like the
the Monkey
inspiration for
King,
Dragon Ball.
the Monkey
It's like the
King.
story of like this guy
Yeah,
who's like on
yeah,
the
yeah.
process of becoming a monk,
I
going
know.
towards Nepal, it's like the west of stuff. You know?
It's literally nonsense. Like I read it when I was in college, so give me a break with not
Dude,
remembering the
how?
title.
How could you read a story that long? It's crazy. You read it in all of college?
Yeah, I was in college for 7 years.
Oh crap!
I mean, he tries his best, so. Yeah.
Well,
That
no.
makes sense.
Like over the course of 7 years, I was also in 2 combat deployments during that, and yeah. So I had plenty of time to read all of.
For your service.
No, don't fucking thank me. I was stupid enough to join.
I'm just stop.
Dude, listen, dude.
Amazing effort.
You guys are. I think I'm gonna get some ice cream. You guys make me want some ice cream now.
I mean, I want some fucking ice cream now. The best day that I ever had in the United States military was when my buddy Singh convinced the goddamn fucking supplying agents that we had that worked for KBR to send all of the ice cream sandwiches to my base.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And I literally sat there and ate 18 ice cream sandwiches.
That's just a thing you did. That's just
He's
part of
generous.
you.
Yeah, now you're mostly ice cream.
Oh,
He's
what?
like,
No.
identify as an ice cream.
No. Literally,
You're
like
too exposing.
when I was in the military, I was at fighting weight 151. Like literally, I was like a fucking
Fighting weight?
yeah, like
Oh, wow.
fighting weight, like literally, I weighed myself that night when I got back from the chow hall. I weighed 158 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Like it was fucking stupid. I ate so many fucking ice cream sandwiches, and like we had fresh pastrami that day too. I'm like, yeah, I'm eating so many fucking pastrami sandwiches. Like, yeah, and dude, I got back and like my sergeant, goes, this is sergeant at the time. But
Captain, Lieutenant, Sergeant, Colonel.
No. My staff sergeant, like my squad leader at the time, who I roomed with, was like, dude, what the fuck were you doing, man? And I just look at him and I'm like rubbing my belly like a sick fuck. And I'm like, ice cream. And I literally like passed out of my bed, like literally like my feet still on the floor.
Oh Lord.
And like he wakes me up the next day. He's like, "What the fuck did you do last night? Were you drinking?" And I'm like, "No, I had 18 ice cream sandwiches and 3 pastrami sandwiches." And he's like, "What?
Why would you do that to yourself?
I love pastrami. I love ice cream sandwiches."
What color was your pee?
It was brown.
Yes.
It was straight up
That
brown,
is
dude.
such a crucial
Like,
question. Oh my god.
yeah, dude. Like it burned like fuck that day.
How could it burn after ice cream? Dude, you're broken.
He says you're broken.
Oh no,
Oh my
I
god.
know I totally am now, but that was at the healthiest point in my life, and I did that to my body. If I did that right now, I would die and fall into a diabetic coma.
Oh lord.
Oh, good
You'll be
night.
fine. Give it a try.
Oh,
Go on. Do it. Do it.
What else
Because
was
you're-
Lucas
do
dreaming?
it.
You're so bad. Stop.
Yes, I am. I am terrible.
That's like telling an alcoholic, hey, dude, just take a drink, you know? It'll burn, but then you'll forget everything.
Well, I won't say the part that it'll burn. I'll just say fuck it. So
I mean,
Yeah.
I am an
close.
alcoholic,
Wait a
and
minute.
I've
Wait a minute. Don't you say
drinking cider.
YOLO?
Nah, I don't say that. That's kind of no. It's not my taste. Cause I'ma just die, so it's all good.
Just
Yeah, I'll just be like, hey yo, poisoning ain't shit for me, bro. And I just fucking like eat my caramel.
I got strawberry cheesecake ice cream. That's what I'm eating.
Mm.
So good.
Did you know
All
they made
right.
a cheesecake Oreo?
Fuck that shit.
I'm gonna try it.
I don't like
Good
or
point.
why would you put a delicious ass cheesecake and mix it with a nasty ass Oreo?
No, motherfucker. No, you sweet summer child. No, what they're saying is the frosting is the cheesecake. Just has the Oreo
Who
cookie
said I'm a
top and
summer
bottom.
child? What?
Oh, I just called you that because I wanted to.
I'm
But
like
anyways,
I'm
yeah.
a spring
So,
baby.
first of all, don't care. All right, I like springs and cars, but that doesn't mean you can't like me. What I'm saying is,
Yikes.
he said cakes. Yeah, he has the right mindset.
But you called me summer, so I'm clarifying, like you know I'm not summer, I'm spring.
Look, I believe in myself.
Um,
Do you? How
Barely,
much?
barely. Negative.
All right.
so you
Well,
don't believe in
so
yourself.
yeah.
Well, that's why I said barely.
Right.
Good.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Are you like more likely to lie to others or more likely to lie to yourself?
Oh shit, both.
I don't know. It could be either or. Look, if I see a cliff, I might be jumping. I'll be like, hey, yo, fucking, it's your boy. And I just jump.
That the answer
Do
didn't
it.
make any sense.
Yeah. I don't know what that was supposed to pull off.
I'm so confused.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's no pull off. I'm just saying, like, fuck it.
Pause.
So you don't have an answer to the question.
No, I don't.
Okay. You could just said that.
Well, I thought I did.
You did not. Instead, you filled the air with a bunch of words that were nonsense that didn't actually answer the question.
Look, semantics. All right, I'm trying my best.
Oh, did you go up in the effort
I
award
mean,
era?
trying your best only goes a long way. You didn't get to fuck the prom queen, did you? Sorry,
Simon, you
I
absolute
misremembered the quote.
Krampus,
Sorry.
where did your accent just come from? What?
I know it's from The Rock. It's a classic Nick Cage Sean Connery movie. Like, go look it up. I fuck it up so bad.
Yeah, I smell what he's cooking.
Is it Goonies?
No.
No, God, no.
No, it's pastrami.
I mean, I wish I could make a good pastrami. I had a friend that made a really good duck confit pastrami, but we're not talking about that.
Do you guys watch movies?
No.
Yeah, I like movies.
No,
Have you seen Waterworld?
No.
Yeah. The
When
mermaid
he's
one.
fucking no,
The
no,
one with
no.
like it was like Liam Neeson on a boat, and there's this girl with like a map on her back, like it's Full Metal Alchemist.
The Little
And then they
Mermaid?
like travel through the ocean, and he catches like giant whales to feed them and stuff.
Bro,
Sounds so cool.
It's like
we're
Pirates of
talking
the Caribbean
we're talking about
in the
totally different
90s.
movie, y'all.
That's Waterworld. What?
Are you sure?
I've seen Waterworld.
Mm,
Unless they made another one.
1995.
Yeah, of course. That's literally Waterworld. It's Liam Neeson. I was like,
Oh,
you're a
okay,
taxi
okay. No, no, no.
driver.
You jogged my memory. You jogged my memory. You jogged my memory. Because for some reason, I'm just picturing him on the boat with the ocean, and my brain didn't get any further than that until he was like, it took me a
Wait, you
second.
forgot the
Sorry.
fucking sea monsters they're in it?
mm.
Isn't that, wouldn't
Yeah,
that be
it's
like a
like
big part of the movie? I haven't watched it, but wouldn't that be like a big part of the movie?
yeah, it was like okay, basically, like they're just on a boat, right? It's like this guy who's
I'm
like
on a
basically
boat
like
and I'm going fast. And
yeah, he's like a
Basically, yeah.
mermaid, and there's like these two girls, like a mom and a daughter, and they're
yep,
literally just like we're hungry, and he's like fine, and he jumps in the water, and then
it
a
swims down
giant
like a
like
fucking bull.
whale just pops
Yeah,
out of the water,
and
and then
it
the
is
next
the
scene is them just
dumbest
eating it.
shit. Like none of it makes any fucking sense, but it's hilarious.
Damn, bro. Do you wish you were a whale in the water?
Dude, the point is that the main character is not fully human.
I know, but it's still dumb as
Can I be
shit.
a
But
human?
it's funny as fuck to watch. So
Plus,
I'm
that was
not
the
one
movie
to
that I
interpret
watched.
the story.
When I watched that movie, that was the first time I realized that water can catch on fire, and I'll never be the
Yeah.
same.
Oh god. As an explosives expert, yeah, it's super fun.
How the fuck
Hi,
did you
guys.
become
Why are you assuming our gender? Oh, have you guys seen Ninja Scroll?
classic?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good
I
transition.
mean,
All
What
right.
do you mean
yeah,
that
that was
movie
Hell
a
yeah!
introduced me
wild
to
transition.
life?
Like they made a series about it, you know. Like plus, there's also Basilisk Koga Ninja Scrolls, which is like similar but not
I
the same.
actually own Basilisk on DVD because
I'm sorry you're
somebody
bored,
gave
Pluto.
it
What do
to
you
me.
want us to do about it?
Dude, like they made a sequel to that. Like it's called Basilisk Oka Ninja Scrolls, and it's the worst anime I've ever seen, not even comparable to anything. But
No,
like, yeah,
no, no, no. I've seen plenty of bad anime.
No.
Plenty of bad anime.
I doubt it.
Chobits.
Not like Genocyber.
No,
Genocyber is also really good. So,
no. Oh God. Oh
or
God.
Midori, like Shoujo Subaki. Dude, come on, we all know.
I mean, One Piece is bad too.
I mean, yeah, I fucking hate One Piece.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me want to like punch my niece. So yeah,
Well, you
yeah.
should do that
There are
anyways.
so many
But you
people that
know,
love it
Ah, you
though.
know what? Yeah, I
it's
should
not
do
called
that.
One Punch Niece. It's called One Piece.
Yo, I didn't like that either.
I honestly fucking hate One Piece so goddamn much.
Okay, I don't know about all that, but all right.
It is.
Yeah,
There's
what's
so
up?
many fucking filler episodes. Every time somebody tells you to fucking start watching it, it makes
Dude,
no fucking
okay,
sense.
dude, Rurouni Kenshin is like 30% filler. They never really finish the manga story. And same for Inuyasha and Sailor Moon and you know, like it just is like that. So
Yeah, I don't like shonen shit to begin with. Like the old school shit. Like yeah, I watched Dragon Ball Z for a while, but what got me into anime was like Cowboy Bebop. It was punching forward.
Ah, a man of culture. All right.
Yeah, the seatbelts, dude. Like it literally had like the best and uncontested OG fucking soundtrack.
Bro, the scene where like a dude falls through the window and the glass breaks, they start playing like that sad, like
The
piano
rain,
piece in the
Yo, tell me
rain,
the
how.
in the
rain.
rose, like that I
Yeah,
still get
dude. Like
Tell
chills.
me
literally.
how.
Oh,
Tell
rips
me
you
how I have
fucking
a.
apart.
Tell
one
me how
eye
I
is
have a
always
die-cast
looking at the
medal
prize.
of the swordfish.
What'd you say?
Oh, dun 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 dun. Dun.
What? You have a model of it?
It's
No
not a
fucking
model
mind.
kit. It's a die-cast metal that can open the
No,
cockpit. I could take out
like
Spike Siegel.
of the fucking
Did it? Did people?
swordfish.
Yeah, the red swordfish. Like you could put it into lockdown mode, like landing mode, so you could pull out the wheels and you can put the wings in.
When did that get released? And how do you have it?
That was so years ago.
Excuse me, sorry.
It was like maybe like 7 years ago. I don't know. And I was in the mall and I saw it. I was into model kits at the time, And I saw it. I'm like, oh shit, it's a model kit. Let me do that, and I could like put some battle damage details. That's what I'm thinking. So I bought it. It was like $80 at the time. If you look it up now, it might be way more. But
Yeah,
I
it's
bought
definitely
it.
gonna be more.
I
But I'm
bought
still
it,
gonna go
and
fucking buy it.
then when I opened it, I looked at it. I'm like, oh man, it's a whole piece. All right. But then like throughout time, I'm seeing nobody I ever meet that loves the show ever had it or even heard of that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this for a long while. Like the turret, you could bring it down more and you could like do a whole 360 with it, like move it around.
Dude,
The
what the
the
fuck,
the
man?
fins, like the side fins, the top and bottom, you can move those. They're individual.
The actual like flaps, so you can move
The
them.
flaps, you can move those. The wings, you can close them
Oh,
up in landing mode.
fuck. Oh.
It comes with a stand that says the Swordfish 2 on the like is labeled Swordfish 2, and there's a stand where it just sits on top. Like
Dude,
I
all
said,
right.
you could open it and take out the bubble, and you see Spike Spiegel like sitting there with his hands inside and shit. It's pretty cool.
Dude, I have models of Spike and Vay that are literally like sitting like around where my desk is right
You're talking
now.
about statues, or you're talking about like posable models? Because I have posable Spike.
Statues. I
I
only
have
get
Spike that
statues.
he has different hands and faces, and I have the cigarette hand and all that stuff, so he could chill there with the
Oh, there's a
gun.
cigarette hand one? No,
Yes, bro.
fuck.
Yes,
Ah,
bro. And
man.
it comes with the gun, and you could like have his one hand holding a gun, the other hand like smoking a cigarette. He has the hand where he does like at the ending where he's dying. Spoilers.
Yeah,
Fucking, he does the
yeah,
finger
yeah.
shot, like bang. You
Bang.
have that
Who
hand too.
dies?
hmm
Who dies?
I don't know. Somebody. Don't listen to me. Anyway, so yeah, I got that guy.
I've seen it already,
And
Pluto.
I saw it's like over 100 and some change versus when I got it for $40, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hold this bitch. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. Dude, like, I didn't have the money for it at the time, but like,
Mm,
I do have the money to spend way too much money on that now.
bro, that shit is. You know what? Now I gotta send you photos. I got you, B.
No, don't even bother. Because I'm gonna buy it regardless. I'm gonna have to look it up.
I know, but I want to show you still. It's fucking sick because I'm proud of it. Like any person that really is into this and I tell them about it, they're like, "Show me, how the fuck does that exist?" I'm like, I don't
Dude,
know. They decided to.
I already have a place for it, like just above my monitor,
No, not yet,
like
but I did read the manga.
ready to
Clan,
fall
really,
down,
Pluto?
and it's
Really?
gonna
You
be
bringing
him
that OG
falling,
in my face?
shooting upwards.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah!
yeah, dude,
Damn, you can
fucking
tie it.
a
That's
man.
great. Yeah, I was surprised. I'm like, nobody has seen this, and I'm like, oh, because I hit the jackpot. Never mind.
That's a classic, by the way.
That not like literally like everything about that scene, like literally fucking like just gets me fucking going.
What is my cat doing? Oh, he's
Your
ugly.
cat is doing whatever your
What the
cat
fuck,
can do,
Pluto?
man.
Why is everything you watch
But
got a lully for a
he's
main?
just being ugly. That's it.
Or
He's
however you
being an
pronounce
orangutan
it.
because I killed him.
Loli, lolly. You know what I'm talking about.
Hold on,
Ballad of
I'm gonna
Fallen Angels. That's what it's called.
Oh, I meant to ask you guys, because most people don't know this one, but you guys are slightly older, so
what?
maybe you will. Has anybody here seen Visions of Escaflowne?
Yes, I love that
Are,
anime.
fuck, Record of the Little Store.
My ex made me watch it. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yo, it's so
And then like,
good.
and then I'm like, what the fuck is this? So
It's
Tell
so
me how.
good.
Tell me how I dated somebody that questioned like, why is anime always so dramatic? I'm like, cause that's what it's for. That's why she's my
It's
ex.
that's why it's
it's
an anime.
tragedy or comedy. Like, if you want to watch a funny anime, watch Baccano.
No, she's talking about like anime in general. She never liked it. That was the whole point of why I said. I'm
Oh,
saying she's just like, oh, why is it like this? I'm like, motherfucker, because that's how it is.
Well,
And
if
she's
you
like,
look
well,
at
my favorite show is Friends, and it's like better than this. I'm like, oh, all right.
well, and
no,
And
if
that's
you
why
guys
she's my ex.
consider that like
no,
Japanese
like,
culture itself
no.
and Japanese people themselves don't show a lot of emotion, they don't portray it like it's just different in the way compared to like an American household, another
Yeah,
household is with the way that they
I
show
know.
love and affection, things like that. So it
Basically,
makes
yeah.
total sense
Yeah,
that their
I tried
anime
to
would
explain
be
it to him when
so
we got to
Crumpus. If you don't shut the fuck up and let me finish, it makes. I know you. I know you know what I'm gonna say. Just let me get to it first, please. I'm just saying that like it makes total sense that they as a people and as a culture would have anime and shows where they're so over the top since they can't portray that themselves. That's all I was gonna say. Thank you, Compass.
You
I'm
need to talk to
Arigato.
your
so
people.
sorry that I interrupted you. I
It's
do
okay.
apologize.
It's okay.
Wash your tongue with soap.
Wash your tongue with
I
soap.
wonder if anybody's ever actually done that.
Yeah, that was a tradition.
Basically, yes. I mean, I
You
never
you
had that
wouldn't
problem,
take what, Pluto?
Hello there.
Silent.
but
Sorry.
And it was a
I'm literally
boy.
watching the clip of Spike Spiegel go off the tower.
Hey, wait, where did Boba go?
No. Okay.
I lost
So
Boba
I was trying to
again.
put my headphones on.
You guys don't.
So
What
I
happened to
was hopping
Boba?
off,
You might actually just
and
finally
then I
gone to bed.
noticed that. Bro, do you actually know Battle Angel Alita?
We
do I
just
know
had
her? What do you
this
mean?
conversation.
Well, you have her in your PFP,
He
so I
knows
guess
what it
you have to know
is.
her.
What are you talking about?
Battle Angel Alita, do you know her?
Sniffle,
You're saying
stop.
in person? Do I know her?
Stop it.
No, dude.
You
I
know
mean
what
the
he
fucking
means. You know what he
show
means. Why are you being
and the
like
manga,
that?
probably. Damn, you a Jima,
Oh
man.
shit! I think I got it. I mean, yeah.
Do you know the manga? Have you ever read it?
I haven't finished the whole thing, but I've
Did you just
dabbled.
say? What the fuck did you just say? Say manga again?
Okay, sorry, let me just silence there. All right. Damn, that's nice. You don't really find any elite appreciators you out there.
Oh,
That's
that's like
nice.
my favorite character. But I watched the whole movie of the '80s movie.
Oh yeah, the OVA. All
The
right.
OVA.
Yo, Krampus. I can't send you messages for some reason, so I don't know if
Yeah,
I
I've
have to
never
add
turned
you
off.
back.
GTO is a really
Okay.
great teacher on Izuka. Yeah.
Well, I sent you
Monster.
a friend
Yeah.
request, and then I
And
can
actually,
send
for
you.
some reason, Monster's on YouTube, Pluto.
No, I literally have messages turned off for not friends.
Oh. Okay. Well, fucking add me. You should do that. So.
Can I just ask you, where did you watch the OVA?
Oh my
Because I was able to
god.
find the first episode.
You're talking about for
Bruh.
Alita, right?
Yeah?
Fun fact: YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. You can find the whole
That's
thing on YouTube.
Damn.
I even downloaded it just in case it goes down, and it never will, cause like they don't care.
Or you
Oh,
no,
can
and
just find an
if not,
actual physical copy. The fuck?
damn, you've got a great idea for
I
downloading it.
only buy physical copies of animes that I'd like to rewatch.
And to me, Battle Angel is one that you should definitely own the physical copy of if you love it that much.
I
Do you have
watched
like,
it, I think, twice on my buddy's DVD. Actually, no, my partner at the time. So,
all right?
but no, if you want to watch anime for free, if you have a good antivirus software, go to hianime.to.
Oh, oh yeah. Well, fun fact, I actually tried to find it out there, uh, but the problem is that this is very specific. It's not really a manga, or yeah, it's not really a manga that many people are interested in right now. So really nobody has been brought it up. I mean, Sniffles, I think you can agree with me that it's not like every day you hear about Alita in general.
No,
I have no
that's
idea
my
what
bad.
anime world y'all are living in, but it must be
So
a really
unfortunately,
shitty
for that
one, like an
reason,
extremely shitty one, because
yeah,
people
it's
y'all
very
talk to
hard to
don't
find
know
stuff
anything
about it.
about
For
any anime
example,
at all
have
whatsoever.
you
I
read
don't know why
the
that is.
like Battle Angel normal
Can you guys
or
not hear me?
I mean because right now I finished
I
I
can
the
don't
hear you.
think they can hear me.
Oh
Okay.
no,
No,
we could hear you. He just keeps talking. I don't know if he's
yeah,
if he can hear you though.
yeah.
oh yeah sorry I muted her because she was making kind of okay yeah sorry did you say anything
No,
yeah sorry
I
she was
haven't
I
speaking
mean,
over
it was
me
said
one thing against
anything
you, man.
rude
But
this whole time, so why would you mute me? I've never said anything against you or anything rude. I've literally
oh
just been
sorry
in here
then
in
I
space.
well you know it's Discord you meet strange people there I thought you were strange sorry
Um, okay.
I don't know, man. She just pays her taxes 1 cent at a time. So I mean,
I'm sorry I came off as strange.
no, you're good. You know, the fuck is okay.
okay well were you actually talking about something Coco
Yeah, but it's okay. It's fine.
no I'm really sorry about that you know uh prejudging kind of sucks but
Yeah.
you have to understand that we're on Discord so
I've been in here talking to this same group of people for the last 3 hours, so I'm just surprised that a rando thought I was weird. That's all.
yeah I'm
I
really
don't know
sorry
what
about
it
that
was that I said that made you feel that way. And if I did make you
She
feel that
I
way,
literally
don't
it's
know
something
it
that I
literally
was
just
said that
said you
I'm
don't like
sorry.
steak. So I don't know what to tell you, man.
I
She
hope I
said you
didn't
don't
say
like
something
steak.
to make you feel that way. Now I'm paranoid. Like, what did I say?
Nah, she no. What you basically said he doesn't like steak. So I mean, he fucked up. So
yeah I mean I'm even
Sniffles.
admitting it so really
I mean, she basically said you got no nipple. So I mean,
oh I didn't hear I
she
was
didn't.
just
I'm
asking
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. She didn't say that.
Snuffles.
oh okay what no because it could have I don't really know because I didn't even I was just
It's
asking out
fine. It's fine. It's
yeah
fine.
I'm really sorry about that guys
But anyways, so
yeah
Alita, it's very obscure.
Elita
It's more the '80s movie was very fast. Is the word?
yeah
It took all the manga and they're like, hey, let's make it like a visual representation of one book. So
yeah
they just cut so much out, and it's just like, yep, that's the movie. And I'm like, really? That's very
Holy
underwhelming.
shit.
But you
yeah
read the manga, and there's like theming and character development, and her being a badass and playing sports in the underworld and all
oh
this shit. I'm like, see, this is lit. All right, this is
yeah
lit. This movie was
and
trash.
actually you watched the 90s movie I recently watched the 2019 movie
Oh God.
the what was it called
Did you know
the
it's
live
actually
action
80s or late 80s though? But
yeah late
apparently
80s
that was in
because
the 80s.
I think
It was
that the
like
manga
88,
was
89,
Wait a minute.
oh
Why do you
okay
guys?
late 80s. But it was I was surprised too. I was like, "Whoa, shit! This looks like
yeah
90." Yeah, because the beginning was
Okay,
like
you guys know Battle Angel is not 80s, right? It's early 90s.
yeah indeed oh wait Coco you know Alita
I literally have it on VHS. Yes.
bro
I was talking
damn.
to you earlier and you
uh,
didn't hear me at all.
Said
Oh,
damn
that's
to
weird as
that.
hell.
I'm
Okay.
so deeply sorry now I am more sorry than before
It's my brother's.
damn
It's a family favorite in my
You
household.
just
We've
said
all
you're an
seen
old
it.
bitch.
but
My
anyway
date of
indeed
birth is
I
literally in my profile. If
knew
I give a shit about being old, I wouldn't have put it.
No, I
I
didn't say
knew
that.
that
He said it.
Hmm.
what okay whatever
I
dude
never said that. Yeah, dude.
as I was saying
Keep
I knew
fucking
that the
talking.
manga I knew that the manga was actually released in 1990 somewhere
And yeah,
like that period
actually, I've seen Bully
the first
Fully.
manga
I
like
haven't seen The Law of
yeah
Uki.
but
I've
That
seen
you
manga,
Gurren
know
motherfucker.
Lagann. I
it was
have seen
Wikipedia so I don't
Shishio.
really know
Hey, how about you share, buddy?
if it's
Share what?
truthful or not
I'm gonna fight a teddy bear if I have to.
LOL.
But but wait, Coco. So have you also read the manga actually?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have.
oh, okay. And did you read the whole series or just like the first part?
I've read the
Um,
whole series. Why?
oh, okay. No, because recently I was
I
trying
finished
to.
that and Initial D around the same time, the same summer.
Oh, ooh, okay, nice. I'm
I,
gonna
I
laugh.
I literally just had to take a trail of how dumb people could be.
What
Okay.
happened,
Well,
Crumpus?
People are fucking dumb.
oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, that
Yeah.
happens.
Did you find Boba?
No. I
Oh,
did find another cider though.
okay. I was gonna have to be fine without Boba.
I fucking hate boba. I love the tea. I hate the boba part. Chewy little weird little things. It's like the texture throws me off every goddamn time.
So really?
It does. Like I love tea. I love milk tea.
Hmm.
Uh, you put those little balls in the bottom. No, not a fan of that.
That just changes everything. What the fuck? These two. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Best part
You guys are
where she gets
still
all like
in
sleepy
here?
and stuff. She's
He
like,
sits on
"Is
her.
it really you?"
Yo, I
And
thought you guys were gone.
you know what I'm talking about?
No, I just came in to see what's
Oh,
up.
hey, what's up, Coco?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you didn't
someone
see it
else.
was me. LOL. Hi,
Oh, it's
I
Koshi.
was
Hi,
looking
Sean.
at YouTube.
It's okay.
yeah. I'm looking at YouTube as well.
What are you guys talking about now?
We're talking
We were
about.
talking about funny clips on anime.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I haven't finished the anime, but I want to watch it because it's crazy as hell that like he gets sent back to the world again, and he has to fight the boss that he fought like before, and they're reincarnated as a different person now.
Wait, what
Yeah,
anime are you guys talking
And
about?
then then he has to go and find all the
uh,
people
summon
to
to
basically.
a world for a second time. Summon to another world for a second time.
Oh, I
Yeah,
saw.
yeah. So,
Okay.
oh, you seen that?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even
We're
finish
talking
it
about
yet.
the fucking slap scene where he slaps the girl in the ass
Oh.
Yeah,
to get her to remember it.
but they skipped it though. They skipped the best part where she recognizes him and she's like on her knees and shit. And she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe
Do
it!"
it again. I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah. She gets like super excited that it's like him again. I think that's funny. He's like, "You remember me?" And he's like slaps the shit out.
And then he sits on her like a fucking chair.
Oh yeah, that too. And isn't she like bouncing around and shit like happy as.
I was reading the
Okay, I'm back.
Kodansha. Oh, oh, hello.
I just went to
Okay.
go say hi to some people.
Oh, yeah. So actually, Coco
Hmm.
Krampus also knows about Alita. I can't
I know
fucking
he
believe
does.
this.
We all had a conversation about it before you came in here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm such a damn ass. I'm sorry. I wasn't even supposed to come back on Discord. I just wanted to ask about Last Order to Sniffles. Then he went away. And okay. By the way, guys, you're amazing. Just to know Alita, you're fucking amazing. So
Some of us are actually anime OGs.
yeah, is it
We
is it
watch.
so famous?
I mean, for old school, after that.
Yeah, if you were in an anime back in the day, because even back then, not a lot of people knew about it. So
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
It's a
that was
straight up
like
classic.
it's a classic of a classic. Like
oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to know the whole story, I actually I knew for the first time back in 2019
holy
about this.
shit! Wow.
Yeah, for the movie.
No,
But
no.
I
We
I
don't talk about that.
I know. After reading the manga,
I
I
don't
know
think she read the manga. I did.
that's wild. So that means I really was watching all these and like when I was like my baby's age, but I didn't know it. That's crazy.
Oh shit, you have
Uh,
a kid? Fuck. Sorry about that.
Huh?
I mean, the fact is, I wanted to read to watch the movie at the cinema, but I then never had the opportunity back in 2019. Now, recently, Netflix put the adaptation film this in on, and I told, hey, damn, I wanted to watch this film. Let's go watch it. I watched it, and I said, hey, it wasn't actually that bad for the time being. Also, the animation, they were cool, but it felt, I don't know, pretty shallow. And strangely, for the first time in my entire life, I told myself, hey, you know what? Let's research it and see if it was based out of something. And
That's when you
I
found
saw
the
it was,
original. Yeah.
and yeah, and that's how and for the first time, I watched plenty of films, okay? A lot of films. And this was the only time I was truly deeply interested in a film that I actually was curious to know what it was. Yeah, I wanted to research it, and that's how I ended up reading the manga. And dude, that was the best day of my life. I mean, technically,
You burned through the entire manga in one day.
That was my
well, I bought
childhood.
the first volume. I bought the
Oh,
first volume when it
um,
come. I
I'm gonna recommend you a website that is just literally just like, hey, if you like it, then you can buy it. But like, it's all of the translated to English or Deutschen or whatever fucking language you please,
Manga.
manga website, and like,
Oh,
I
I still
literally,
love those.
I mean, that was the only way you could fucking find them in English half the goddamn time.
oh
Y'all must not have been
man,
going to your local library. What are you talking about? I mean, some
I
rare
mean,
stuff, obscure stuff you couldn't find, but there was also a good selection of things that your local library would have had stock.
Barnes and Noble, yeah, I know.
I said
And
library, not bookstore.
now, my local library is fucking tiny. Um, it does not
Oh.
have a manga section.
Oh. Well, I guess I did grow up
Yeah,
in the city a lot too, so.
yeah. I didn't grow up in the city. I grew up in the suburb.
I grew up in both, so, but even the towns that we
Yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
in
No, no.
still
You grew
had.
up in Perth. That's a fucking huge advantage over me, because you have a Japanese like actual fucking like base there too. Not base, but you know, like a group of Japanese people that actually live there.
wait, are you Neko?
Eh?
Where are you?
I'm not a cat.
No, sorry, I was talking with Krampus.
Oh.
I I think I think we already talked some time ago.
We probably have. I
Welcome back,
changed my name all the
Meditations.
goddamn time.
Oh, well, I'm talking like this summer or around that this summer.
Why the fuck would I remember that?
I don't know.
I
I
know from what I
actually
heard, you used to be drunk all the time, Compass.
And yes, I'm an alcoholic, so yeah, no, I don't remember that.
Krampus, you're a filthy degenerate slut who loves me, don't you?
Meditations. Why you always just popping in with some weird shit? You can't just say hello.
Because Krampus loves me, and he knows it's a fact.
okay.
In fact, I know
So,
Krampus anyways.
oh, okay,
Mm.
nice. So, guys, where can I actually read? So, should I buy the always the Kodansha version of Last Order, or I don't know? I guess like the only version available right now is the omnibus one.
What are you reading?
Yeah, always about
No,
yeah,
no, what are you
always
reading? What language?
English.
All right.
I mean,
Um,
I know if I knew Japanese, I would have definitely tried to, but unfortunately, I don't.
all right, look up mangareader.to.
Wait,
But
that's
if
not
you're
still
gonna
the
use,
site, is it?
yeah, it
It's
is.
crazy.
You drunken fuck.
But make sure your virus software is like ready to go with that.
Oh,
Meditation.
okay, all right.
Yeah, yeah, because it's pretty fucked. Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Um,
you want to go.
but what if I wanted to read it on paper, just because, but just because I prefer it.
Actually allergic to the ink that most places use for manga, so I
Oh
can't
no. Oh,
read
okay.
books. Like,
No
I'm not
way.
joking. Like literally, like the shit they use to treat the paper and the ink they use literally fucks me up. So I literally have to read it online.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, Krampus, Zonto, Meditation. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. I'm gonna go to bed. It was nice to
Sorry
meet
for
you
muting
guys.
you.
Oh, no,
Have a
you're
nice one.
fine,
Have a wonderful
Zonto.
night.
I'm a girl on Discord. You probably think I'm a weirdo, okay?
No, I
It's
mean, no, in general, I think that anybody is capable of doing everything. I'm
okay.
sorry.
I mean,
It's
you're
just
a
that I'm
girl
used
on
to
Discord. You're just a
It's
weirdo to begin with because you're on Discord.
duh. Yeah.
it. Yeah.
All right, bye,
No.
guys.
All right. Good night.
Hi. All right, guys. I got my social fix in. You guys probably remember when we used to do these, but over on Monkey, but Monkey we got banned. So, and we used to do these Discord chats back in the day too. So, I'll probably be doing these every weekend, like on a Saturday or Sunday, just to get my social stat back up. As always, stay hydrated, happy gaming, and I will see you guys Monday. Wait, do I stream Monday? Um, yeah, I do. I stream Monday. Cozy, yo. Why do you come in the stream right when I'm ending? Again, swear to God. I've been hanging out in Discord talking to people for fucking 4 hours, and you just now came in. But I'm about to go to bed. It's 12:22, and I don't want to be up too late. Baby is gonna get up normal hours tomorrow. He gets up early, you guys. So I'm gonna get some sort of sleep. I'm gonna go smoke and then wind down. As always, stay hydrated, happy gaming, and